Hello, Silver Brony and Scratch Wub. Hello. Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? Well, Matt. Yes. I got a busy weekend too. Got some housework in the morning tomorrow, and then we're doing Jackbox tomorrow night. I haven't made the event on Discord yet. I keep forgetting about that, right? Yeah, I have not. I'll do that right now. We have to figure out what I'm going to play on Sunday. It looks like Kyle's not available again for Baldur's Gate this Sunday, so I have to figure something else out. Think it's making the event. Sometimes it takes, oh, there it goes. It takes a while. I really like that they added the recurring event thing to the to Discord, so I don't have to keep remembering to put in the stream animation stream ones, but I always forget to put all the other ones up then, because I'm not looking at it as often. Oh, you guys are already putting in a bunch. Yeah, we're doing request stream again. I've had so I'm still working on getting the video done. The football one. I wanted to get it out yesterday, but one of the glitches that sometimes happens when you're rendering out on a higher resolution is the motion blur wasn't effective or wouldn't trigger at the value on 4K as it did for 1080. So I rendered it and it was missing motion blur. So I had to render again, and it takes like 2.5 to 3 hours, mainly because the first thing with all the grass. I even went through and reduced the grass to try to save some time. So I had to redo it again, and then I had to do a second render for the hair thing, and then I found there was a shadow error I had to go fix, which required re-rendering a bunch. Another one, there was a light that wasn't even on. Another one, the light was missing. And yeah, so I think I'm on my 6th render for it. It's kind of been stupid. I think I have it done now, though. Actually, the one thing I was kind of unsure if it was going to work was I did a render with the audience moving and then one without, and then I just fade between them. And originally I was like, well, you're going to see like this weird transition if you do that. No, you don't, because of depth of field. People are already kind of blurred in the background, so actually it just makes the blur stop moving as much, and it surprisingly works well for making just slight movements of audience or much faster. Kind of crazy. Okay. Well, Michael's going to be a little longer. There we go. So we got Rainbow Dash instead. He's got some work stuff he has to do after work, so he's said he'd be a little bit later. I don't know how much later, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, like I mentioned, we're doing a request stream though. Oh, yeah, my music. And I posted that. Okay. I didn't even made a new file. This is stream. I just went to a 10 key like I had one. 2024. Okay. But yeah, so if you want to put in a request, and trust me when I say that it will be made crappily and quickly. So don't think you're gonna get something sent to you in the mail that's gonna be pretty or anything. But to do such, you have to use the little coffee redeem that's at the bottom of chat. There's a option for request. I do it that way because then I actually have a queue and I don't miss anything. Otherwise, chat moves too fast and I miss things. So. Yes, Rainbow. I actually was trying to figure out how to get her to be visible, and I haven't put up my sound panels yet because one of the things we're doing tomorrow is we're getting the shelves figured out. When the shelves are up, then I can start doing some pictures and some other things and hopefully get some of the sound paneling up. So I'm using the sound paneling as a stool for her. She's got dog hair? I don't know, something on there. We got 9 of them. She's using to boost herself up. She uses a sound insulated booster chair. But yeah, I'll be putting that up soon. I just had a 7. I had 8 shelves delivered today for a different room, and I have to put those together this weekend too. That's going to be a good 4 hours of work. Anyway, what do we got here? So first, Peak of War jumped on right away, and it says Trixie spins Celestia, who gets dizzy and walks into Luna, who sends her to the sun. That's a lot. We're gonna definitely half-ass that one a bit. That would take me like a half hour. Okay, Trixie. We can do the revamp Trixie. Can't request terrible things happen to Derpy because Megan's not here. Yeah, it's not as fun. It's not like I just open up SFM in free time and then just start torturing Derpy, because that would not be fun. I mean, there would be a little bit of fun, but it would be pretty boring. It's Mike also like, no, that's the best. Okay, so we need Celestia. That one's possessed. Now it's better. Oh, good. This is the one that has the super eyes. Okay. And you get this is peak horse performance. I'm gonna fix her eyes too. There we go. I wish so much that there was a way on these models to have eyes that did have the limits, like these ones where you can't put it back a certain bit or whatever. It has limits to it. And then I wish there's other models like this one which don't have the limits, because you can just kind of make oh, this one actually, no, there it is. Because you're not supposed to be able to do that. But the amount of times I've needed to have a horse look that far backwards on their head is super useful, but no horse can, because their eyes are locked to about the halfway point. But I understand that that is a limit that you have to set within the QC, that when you render a model, how the eyes work. I'm just wondering, can you render like 2 sets of eyes? I mean, I guess no. Oh, maybe, because you could have like 2 different models of the eyes you could swap between or something, and one with the limit, one without. I got plans where I want to be here for the stream and the party game stream, but gosh, freaking dang it, the damn plans. They have plans overlapping one another. Yeah, it's actually very rare that I have a weekend day that has nothing, like a Saturday or something. It's immensely rare, because Sunday we always have our stream now, and like first Saturday is always our board game meet that we do, and then second Saturday is Jackbox. That's already half the month gone for free weekend days. I get my Fridays off, but my parents like doing stuff those days, so then I tend to like be stuck with that, which is fine. It's nice being able to see them. But my father's actually coming by tomorrow. He has a big saw. I don't have a big saw, so he's gonna help me with some stuff. Which Luna we wanted to do? We'll do that one. Okay, and then you need a sun. So for this, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna load the moon. And then, oh no, we're too late. What is she? I just need something round. Okay, we're gonna add a color, and then 181. Close. Let's bump that up. Boom. Okay, that's maybe a little more red. That didn't add any red. Oh yeah, I forgot. SFM is kind of, or Source Engine is kind of goofy. It only likes R, G, and B. Or no, if there's any, no, these ones are different, where you can't get orange unless you like decrease the difference between them. Like, yeah, even that's not working. Like, what if, yeah, there I got red, but if I bet you I put it like to like 3, yeah, it's already getting into yellow. So we'll do 1000. Doesn't matter then. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so here's our sun. It's gonna go, it's our corner sun. Okay, there we go. So this is no, what the hell? Sun. Yeah, animation request. I want to finish plushie like that. Oh, this one, yeah, you. This is made by AZG Chip. He actually makes some very, very, very high quality, good plushies, and it's pretty big. And he actually makes life size ones too. Like, they're huge. But she there actually. Yeah, I bought Michael a derpy one for his birthday one time, so then he bought me this one for Christmas from the same guy. Too big, way too big. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's cool. It's like, wow, look at what I look, big plush. But then where the hell do you put it? Like do you can't put it on the couch because you need a couch, and like there's no shelf that'll fit it. It's like you need to get a bigger space to live just to have your house or your plush have a place to live. Like get its own bedroom so it can be angsty and not clean it. All right, so we need, this will be Trixie Spins Celestia, working about, or I can't remember well, I know what I paid for it, but his prices have changed because he was making them way too cheap or early on. I think Rainbow Dash is usually a little more expensive because of all the hair, but I thought they're like 600 or 700 at the at Merfair, I think, or around there. But that's convention pricing. I don't know if he's different online. Is there a reason to use a vector 3 for color instead of the color type? Okay, yes. So they're the same if you're not overloading the value but beyond 1. If you're just talking about ratios for colors, it should be the same. But if I remember right, using the color wheel, you can't get any value above 1. So in this case, I needed to blow it out into a much larger value. You're not able to really do that on the color wheel. Plus, if something has a color already assigned to it, sometimes you have to fight against that color, and in doing so, being able to like even go slightly above on, like, say something is, what would be the opposite, red? So like it's a green, and so you want to try to offset it just like a hint of green. So you want to offset it by putting a little bit more red than normal. Maybe you want to put the red at 1.3 instead of just 1 to try to get rid of it. Yeah, that I don't think the color wheel picker thing lets you go over 1. So it's just a habit for me then. Plus I like numbers, because let's say I needed to go and get that exact same color in another model. I can't copy a color picker, so I can read the numbers that are on it, but then I have to like write them down somewhere or take a screen capture or something. There's no way to copy it to the other one. The numbers, I can just go boom, copy, and I'm done. So I'm kind of old school in that regard. Color picker though, if I like say I was coloring horses in the one shot, so I needed lots and lots of horses, and to try to save on texture using memory, I gave them all the same white texture, and then I was using color overrides to color them. Well, in that case, none of them were going over 1. The color picker was super useful because then I could actually slide it around to get to the color I wanted instead of playing with the numbers. So they both have their uses for sure. Okay, let's see here. Spence, let's see who gets dizzy. All right, so she needs to okay. So Trixie's here, and then Celestia's like okay, we're gonna do, yeah, we'll say screw it. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. And then set this to offset. Okay. Okay, and then yeah, I won't bother with the extra detail on that. And so she flicks at like, I think I spun Celestia the wrong way. I did. Okay, that's better. Okay, so it's right about, where's no, that's she's let's wax somewhere around in here, because like her tail gets a little bit in the way. Wow, she's so quick with that hoof. It's like boom. There, that's better. Okay. So it's right about here, and so Celestia starts her spinning right about there. A little bit delayed. Okay. I don't like that it looks like Trixie's kind of spanking Celestia though. That's a little weird. Okay. And then Luna needs to get in the way. Right. So then Luna is over here. So Celestia comes in like right here and then like kind of knocks Luna over. And she's like, poof. Oh, let's stop playing early. There we go. Let's all those cupcakes. The Luna very angry. Oh, she's not inky enough. She needs to go over here. Where's her eyes? Okay, and she's looking down. She's gonna be angry. It looks like she wants to do this. No, I gotta make her anger. Okay, and then she like just goes and grabs the Luna, or goes and grabs Celestia. Okay, and then just kind of, I don't know, like yeets her. I think, yes. Okay, and she gets yeet, and okay, so she needs to go the sun. That I need to switch this back to transform. Oh wow, this is kind of doing like a little bubble. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there we go. We can see the whole thing now. So Trixie spins Celestia, and she gets spun around, and she hits Luna, and Luna gets knocked over, and she's like super angry, and then she just tosses Celestia into the sun. There we go. But then Celestia returns. She wants to be she wishes to be spanked again, so she comes in for the spanking. Yes. Something weird is going on here. Okay, well there you go. You got your thing. You can check his DeviantArt or Ko-Fi from Renfo and Pix. Yes, those are both good places. So we did that one, right? Yeah, we did that one. All right, do a barrel roll. Isn't that what she's doing? There, okay, now she's doing a barrel roll. She just keeps spinning. No, I got a better idea. That's a good one. Oops. There we go. Oh. Okay, there. All right. See? It's a barrel roll. I don't know why you wanted to see this, but it's pretty cool. Okay, good. Did it. Derpy drops a cake on Argo OC and he bursts into flames. So wait, when Michael is here, it's Derpy abuse. When Michael isn't here, it's Argo abuse? Wait, what's going on here? So we need Argo. Which one is this? Okay, it's the old one. And then we need Derpy. And then we need a particle system. Oh, there we go. And then there's cake. There's cake. You know what? I don't want a child dropped on my head. That's technically cake. And it fits with my Steam picture. My Steam picture I've been using for a while is Argo the Pancake. Drawn by Essential. Okay, so, but this is going to be not just a normal cake. This is going to be... It's a big cake. Stack of cake. It don't really like work so well like that. You can't make them floppy. All right, but we got. First, I gotta fix the eyes so we're not all having seizures. Okay, so Derpy. Let's see. Okay, so she's going to be dropping cake. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay. Oh no, it's oh no, that's too big. Don't want to kill him. Let's do it this way. Okay, so she got cake. And evil Derpy. I think they're all evil. I was looking down. She knows her victim. Okay. So she... Okay, there's a fire. So we're gonna say it like... Right about there. She drops the pancakes. And they kind of like do a fun little flippy thing. Before landing on my head. They're kind of also going backwards a little bit. Okay. There we go. So there we go. Derpy drops the pancakes. and then I start on fire. I think that is actually a very that is how physics work. Yes, aerodynamics of pancakes. I don't understand why I'm happy about this though. That's better. I'll draw a pancake and now I'm sad. Wouldn't you be too? Actually, this is an accurate depiction of me if I walk outside without sunscreen. It's actually pretty accurate. Okay, there we go. Cake on the head. Dare be abuse Argo this time. No. But it did happen. So pancakes are the sun. Sure. Well, no, well, we do have a sun. But the person that could take care of it was thrown into it, so you can see here the remnants. That's a sunspot. Or butt. Animate this song as 50 seconds. I do not have. I prefer not to do anything to a song. I can try to take a look at what it is, but I don't have access to links without jumping over here. And where'd it go? Yeah, I don't know that song. That would take way too long to figure out what the song is, do all the different pieces of it. Anything that's going to take like over an hour I'm not going to be able to do. So yeah, that one, no, I can't do. They have to be sort of quick or I'm never going to get them done. It's just her eating cake. Between copyright and stuff, I really would prefer not to go and just listening to stuff that I don't know. I'm a little hesitant to just watch YouTube video. Big Mac cheerleading? I saw Big Mac in one already. Oh no, there wasn't. Okay, maybe there wasn't. So I can do that instead. Oh god. Does he fit in that outfit? I really don't want to do this. Oh no. I'm gonna guess this is not gonna work first. Oh, it did. Wonderful. Okay, so the bow kind of worked. It's gonna take a little bit of playing to get this to match, but he needs a bigger bow tie. Yeah, I'm working on the scales. Okay, that might be a little too big. Put that one there. Okay, I'm actually gonna add both these. I'm a little hesitant to like, I mean, I guess that works. There we go. It looks like he's kind of put on weight. It's definitely not made for this. Is there actual whole sleeves to this? No. Okay, well, that's actually good to know. Okay. Like you say, you don't look too closely, but it's hard when you're working in it. I'm gonna guess the pelvis is control. Yes, it does a little bit. Okay. Was there any other part of this? Oh, there's like little hoovy parts. Is that these? Oh, they're actually tied to both these. Okay, so these all need scales too. Oh no. I might need to shrink these down a little bit. But it kind of works. And there's a little bit of clipping because he's got the fancy hooves, where his feet are a little bit. No, not that one. Are a little bit wider than most horses because this is an older model, but it's one of the first that started adding little frilly bits, but also because he's supposed to have the colored hooves, so it made sense. And move this up here. Okay. See, now if there was something that Michael would definitely enjoy a lot, this one. And look at this. This is definitely just screams Michael. Oh, actually, there's one part I'm missing here. I think the neck needs to be increased a little bit too. There we go. Yeah, look at this. It's definitely extra padding. He's probably got like football pads underneath or something. I can make him do something, but it might be kind of cursed. Oh, actually kind of makes him kind of like chubby. It's not built for his body shape, so it kind of condenses him down a little bit. But it works. There we go. Look how happy he is. Actually, maybe he shouldn't be happy. Just do the normal Big Mac look. Because he does what he's told. See, this is times like this where I wish Michael did have an OC in SFM, because then I could have him like oogling. Just gotta get out of the way of that barrel. Oh, we're going. Okay, well, you got Big Mac cheerleader. Maybe we would trick Michael into thinking he's a man and get a boob. Well, to Michael, this right here is the problem. It's too many straight lines. Michael requires that the booper is nice and rounded. Except for like apparently he has so many exceptions. What it all really comes down to is if man, then no. I believe you mean Orchid Blossom. You can still be named Big Mac. He can do whatever he wants. And a guy can wear a cheerleader outfit if he so wishes. There's no requirement that has to be female variant. Okay, well there you got Big Mac. Big Mackin'. He's definitely a number one, which is the Big Mac meal. All right. And that one done. Nurse Redheart trying to get Derpy to eat something that isn't muffins. Okay. So we need Nurse Red Heart. Oh, there's no revamp to have her. I guess just enhanced. It's fine. We need another Derpy. Okay, so I need you both over here. Oh no. It's like they tried to do like the Dragon Ball Fusion thing, but instead just got a skin condition. There we go. Fuse into skin cancer. Okay, so what is she gonna eat? There we go. Okay, there we go. And this Red Heart. It's gonna be, she's gotta move a little closer. She knows what's good for Derpy. Okay. Then we're gonna lock that to hoof. Okay. Okay. Just gotta move a little closer. Okay, so she's trying to get Derpy to eat the hammer, and eventually she gets it in, and then she just kind of bangs it in there. Derpy takes the rest away. And then Derpy Derpy's not looking the right way. Oh, that's Nurse Red Heart's eyes. Oh, there we go. But then she gives Derpy a little boop. Boop. See, so Michael would be conflicted because like Derpy's definitely eating her vegetables. There's wood in the hammer, but then she also gets a boop, and so like he should like it. This is his thing. Okay, I think I did it. It's not a muffin. Derpy discovers Molotov cocktails. Okay, move that over there. So we need another Derpy. That is literally just a dirty sock, but you know what? It works. Okay, so I'm just gonna put that over there, and then Derpy. Oh no, that's like super bright. We're gonna move them over here. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, you can move the sock. Oh, but everything's tied to the other bone. I was like, I could have Derpy grab the end of the sock and like swing it around, but the parenting the bones is backwards to that. So actually making that work would require like find a different model acting as a parent to the mapping the bones. That'd be kind of messy. Anyway, so Derpy is still a little bright. We're gonna move over here. Okay. So Derpy discovers Molotov cocktails. Okay. Okay, so there, wait, we gotta move it a little bit. There we go. Okay, this is Derpy. Okay, so she's like, look over there. There's a Molotov cocktail. Done. She discovered it. Okay, maybe I should make some fire or something. There we go. And she's in the mouth cocktail. She's so excited, and then she's like, oh no. It's not even on it. Been 48 minutes in Santa Michael. He has a work thing that he has to do. That kind of came up last minute. So yeah, he didn't even tell me until 4. So yeah, he or I thought he did say something else, but no, he didn't. So yeah. Hopefully it's good things. So yeah, he'll be back whenever. It's Friday, so I know he doesn't like staying out too late. He's a homebody. All right, so Derpy got the Molotov cocktail, and then it starts on fire. Derpy learned a valuable lesson that day. Do not stand downwind of a Molotov cocktail. She's fireproof though. You know how like how you get resistance to disease by being exposed to it in small amounts? Over the years, I think I've just burned Derpy so much that she's probably like inflammable. Wait, is inflammable the right word? Does that make you mean you are flammable? Unflammable? Because yeah, it's flammable and inflammable. Inflammable means not flammable, right? Words are hard. All right, Derpy is done. She discovered Molotov cocktail and then went on to commit many atrocities, many of which she was planning to do already, but not with fire. Pony used to play rock, paper, scissors. How do you do that with a horse? Inflammable means able to be inflamed. Well, then what does flammable mean? What's the difference between inflammable and flammable? Because I would think like it's like habitable and inhabitable and uninhabitable. So it's uninflammable? Is that what it is? Is it uninflammable? Oh, I need to know. Inflammable is a word, but if it's uninhabitable, then why is uninflammable not a word? Yeah. Wait, inflammable has flammable as its description word. I mean, apparently aroused as well, but it is a word. Flammable versus inflammable. See, I'm not the first one to ask this question. No, trick question. Both flammable and inflammable are correct, as they both mean capable of easily igniting or burning quickly. This makes no sense to the modern English speaker. In the English, we think of in as the prefix means not. Yeah. Inactive versus active. Inconclusive meaning not conclusive. If inflammable started out as an English word, but inflammable was the Latin verb. Oh, so it's a different use of the frame, the word in, but then, yeah, the non-flammable. No, it's uninflammable. I demand that Webster's gets their shit together. It's uninflammable. If you Google automatically change your search, force it to search. Well, if it's searching the other word, it is a word? No. No, that's just a username. It is not a word. Uninflammable plastic. If this is what's coming up first, Alibaba and rate my server username, it is not a word. Bull. Yeah, it's getting right into this weird crap. It doesn't uninflammable. I typed it in right. Hold on. Give me. Where is this? Hold on. Uninflammable. Not flammable. I searched it on the other thing. Why did it not pop up then? I feel like this is more like an Urban Dictionary thing. Why is it not unincapable? Uninfectious. See, this should be unincapable then. English is stupid. Freaking inconsistent rules. You know, what if it was a flammable item that technically is uninflammable? Would it be uninflammable? Because incapable already means not capable. But whether it means one thing or not is up to us. We define what words mean. And I like, oh my God. What happened? They are the ultimate CMC. With our powers combined. I think this is how they summon Captain Horrors. Okay, so we need a rock, So yeah, we're gonna make her sister. So, okay, so this is Sweetie Belle is the rock. She kind of looks good as a rock. Okay, so she's the rock. Now we need paper. It's perfect. I had a different idea. We'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna do definitely Apple Bloom because her and toilet paper just makes sense. Okay, so she's paper. Gotta be able to get the paper. There we go. And now we need scissors. Okay. So, and then we're gonna do I don't know. It got weird. Only at that point that it got weird. Okay. It's kind of like a front butt. Well, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's probably chest one. Which is all going to be Nan. Do that. No, wait. I can't lock that. Whatever. It's going to be the way it is. Okay, so that is scissors. And it's not sharp enough though. That's not good. You need a blade. Well, these have like handles that are going to show. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what that's red. I don't think we want a red blade. Ooh. That'll work. Okay. I wouldn't call that quite Blade-esque, but it's got her legs are like bent weird. Stupid horse legs. You know what? She's just a very blunt there. Actually, it looks like they're trying to do like the YMCA, but whatever. Oh, I gotta move the other two because they're like in the wrong order. There we go. Okay. We got rock, paper, and scissors. Definitely looks like they're trying to spell like HOA or something. I don't know. Scootaloo looks threatening. I don't know if I like that. Team C Omega. Something goofy with that, but I do like Apple Bloom. This is probably, she has probably more personality taking on this role than she had in the show. There we go. Oh no, your neck's showing. There we go. She has the hole right here because she used to be a smoker. But okay. Actually, I kind of like Sweetie Bow. I don't know why, that rock is actually pretty fitting. I feel like she would just kind of scuttle like little tiptoes. What am I? Okay, there's oh yeah, and they're playing apparently. Can't move Scootaloo. She's otherwise she break. So this is them playing. Hold on, I can lock it in here. We can see there. There. Look at them go. Oh, Michael Collins sick, or is he working on a project? No, he is Collins sick. He didn't schedule a PTO day with me. This is unexcused absence. No, he's got a work thing he's got to go to. So he'll be back on a little later. Flying to a cloud? Flying to a cloud or into a cloud? I see to a cloud. Oh, that's not what I do. I don't really have. I mean, technically that's cloud. But I think we actually did a reference like that one time because I don't have a cloud model and I loaded that instead. I have like textures of it, but most clouds are so far away that the difference between a texture of a cloud and a model of a cloud, the texture is significantly easier. Clouds are a collection of basically like mist. You can't really make that up close as a model without just turning it into what would essentially look like Pinkie Pie's tail, which is what we've used for clouds before. Oh, what is this? I mean, there's a cloud. Yeah, there's all I have for clouds technically is I think it's where was it? I just saw it and then yeah, it's this one. I've used this model for clouds probably more often than any other one. You'll see in a ton of stuff. Actually, in the whole intro thing, I believe this is the exact cloud I'm using too. It has some benefits. Normally, it's the easiest way to just darken it up. Because it's got that little darker bits on the rim, so normally if you light it, it doesn't overly brighten around the edges, but you can still do it if you need to. And since it actually looks like it has depth, yeah, those light parts will light a little easier. So if you're kind of careful on how you place the lighting, you can actually kind of make it look like light's coming from specific directions. But let's see here. Hello, NPC. How you doing? The legend, the only brony left. And the Argo himself. I am not the only brony left. There was just the HarmonyCon last weekend. Don't know what their attendance was, but I saw a lot of buzz about it. Oh god, I need more caffeine or something. Bye SFM. Thank you. BronyCon is dead, isn't it? Oh yeah, BronyCon. Well, I would saying it's dead implies that there was a problem, like it went away unexpectedly. No, it announced its last year, and I would say that it went out with a bang, if anything. But yeah, there is no more BronyCons. Friendship is Witchcraft. I forgot how good it was. I don't think I've ever actually seen all of it. For somebody that has been in the fandom as long as I have, there's surprisingly a lot of well-known things that I've never actually seen. I definitely know like a ton about it though. But that is fine with me because there is a ton of stuff out there. And sometimes too, it's kind of the same reasons that like sometimes, or they don't really like having show staff watch fan made content because they're afraid that some of the writers, the creators might accidentally get an idea from it, use it, and then something ends up being relatable enough to it that it goes back to the original creator. Now there's a problem with copyright and who owns the idea. Same kind of thing where I feel like if I watch too many other fan things, I start getting ideas that are based on those ideas, and I don't like that. Over the years, I've had plenty of my own. I don't need more. Just most ideas take too long. Oh my god. All right, what is this rainbow? Whoa. What are you doing? Oh, wait, actually. I could probably kind of make her look like she's like coming out of it. This is essentially kind of how SFM actually does certain types of things. Yeah, like fog. That's actually how SFM does fog. Just multiple layers of a very, very slight increase in opacity. Can someone tell 5-year-old me to watch MLP? Sure. After I'm dead and I can travel the cosmos and stuff, I will. Actually, I believe I probably already did, and you were like, "Nah, I can watch that." Spoke pretty good for a 5-year-old. It's gonna keep remembering that. But what did she do? She's flying into a cloud. Okay. I mean, I guess I can. Flying fast, yeah. Okay, so she's flying. She's zooming. I think she's fighting the cloud. She's gonna get that cloud. You get that cloud. Just get your ass. If I can find your ass, where's your ass? I'm gonna beat it. I think she figured out where it was. It's right there, but it's really close to her face, and that makes it's weird. Why is that? Oh, I am the camera. Oh, okay. It's like, wait, what's that actually processing for? Yeah. she's still moving. Oh, she go. Wait, no, come back here. Come back here. Get near the butt. Yeah, you can always add it in comp. Or legend the camera. Well, it's more of I am using, or I haven't made a camera yet. So if you look here, there is no actual camera model. SFM can't function without a camera. Just because it's not there doesn't mean one doesn't exist. So I can still swap to the camera, but because there's no actual like selectable item on the side, I can move it around just as if I could any other, or as I could the work camera. I might need to play around with like using this model as a fog. Oh, I think Michael just got home. It would require a lot more bits, but like let's say, let's see if I can make this work pretty good. Let's say that this model and I think if I add color to this, no, I can't. I can't add color because black is technically, no, black is transparent on this. Okay, yes, yeah, then I can. So if I add a color, I believe, no, actually it just goes to full black. Okay, and then if I go to 100, yeah, we don't want that. Okay, so I can't do that. We'll do the other option. Okay, so we're going to take this white cloud, we're going to copy it, paste it, paste it, paste it, paste it, paste it, paste it. Okay. Okay, and then essentially how SFM does it, but it'll give me having manual control of how this works with my own layers could actually be nice. I've thought about testing this before, but I'm still in my mind. I'm gonna just give it a shot. I wanted to reduce the transparency because the way I think SFM does it is that if you tell it to this one's different, but if you tell it to increase layers, it just halves the transparency of those layers, so that if you're doing twice as much at half transparency, it still ends up being the same, but just more layers, more detail. Okay. Okay, and then we copy all of these, paste, and then move it somewhere in between. Okay, that's so you can still see the layers. I think there is a way, I think, to do it too, where oh no, it's with particles, but there is an option for like smoothing certain edges. There we go. Yeah, it actually looks like a that's actually pretty good. So one of the problems I have with, if you want to use like a volumetric light as a fog, is that you can only really increase brightnesses. You can't make somebody disappear into something that's darker. In this case, technically, she is disappearing into something. Like, that's actually way better than I would get with volumetric light. Huh. Well, hey, we all learned something. I'm your favorite camera. Well, thank you very much. Actually, let's lock Rainbow in place here. Oh, that's the one negative thing is I can control the camera, but I can't change any of its settings. There's actually has to be settings in there somewhere. Some of these I can modify. I do want to play around with some more of these because, like, I feel like there's a lot of extra. This one, level of detail. Can I scale that or just turn it off? Because sometimes models have LOD built in that I don't want to have work. If I could just shut it off, that'd be super nice. Anyway, we learned something about fog. Use it as you want. I would think that if you were to do this, I would probably, I think with one more level of layers, like doubling it up from this, it basically, well, I guess it depends on distance. For this distance, it's fine. But if you were to like up here, I probably would recommend at least one more layer of it so you get less of those lines. And I swear there's a way to put a setting in so that any models that interact with each other has a faded edge. But I swear it's for particles. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of some of those. Yeah, so she beat up the cloud, kicked his ass. Oh, good. Remember, she loses a race to a chicken and then flies to space. I'm glad some people's ideas sound like a video I would make. Because it's like, how can we escalate from here? Actually, I had a video where it was going to be like Rainbow Dash and I think it was going to be Trixie fighting. I don't remember why I picked Trixie. But they were going to like fly up into like the sky and fight. And I've used that reverse kick. That was actually the kick I used in the one thing recently. Hello, Stick Galactic. I have a stream and weekend. Can't stay, but wanted to say hello. Hello. I hope you have a good weekend as well. Okay, Rainbow Dash. I guess I already did. What is Fish Rainbow? I hate miles are transparent. But she's a fish. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go grab another alcohol with caffeine. I probably actually need to start cutting back on caffeine. I've got like my that's the cheap espresso maker from across the street at a pawn shop, and not a pawn shop, a thrift store, $7. But it's a steam pressurized, so it doesn't get near the pressures that you would get from a normal espresso maker, but it does work. It's just more of like you get highly concentrated coffee instead of espresso. But because of that, I've been trying to play around with it during the day, but that means I've been basically having like 2 cups of coffee a day, and that's kicking me in the butt. Alcohol and coffee, not caffeine, not a good idea. I mix them daily, and look at me, I'm depressed. The caffeine and soda I'm not too worried about. I usually try not to, like, I've won it at the beginning of the stream, and then I'll switch to a caffeine-free soda if I'm gonna have a mixed drink, but I think I do need an extra. All right, but she loses a race. Who's she racing? Does anybody have an idea for who she's racing? Tank. Oh no, it says to a chicken. What am I doing? Never mind. I should have to a chicken. I feel like there's the easy answer and then there's the real answer. So I'm gonna go with the real answer. And does that count? No, I feel it funnier would actually be a real chicken. At least practicing safety. There, look at it all. Oh my god. Oh my god, this chicken is huge. It's a bit better. I said I can't do it correctly. It's hard as fuck you said. I'm gonna go grab another drink though before Michael gets safe down here. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, my ice melted. I might grab some. Yeah. You know what? I just realized I don't have. Does anybody do cookie dip or anything? Because I actually didn't even have that turned on. Did I miss some? I'll have those disabled from there. You have to let me know because I didn't even have the thing on. I don't think so, actually. Yes. Okay, good. I mean, now it's working. I just realized the program wasn't turned on. It's just stupid. If I open it before stream, it doesn't work until I close it and reopen it again. It's like, it's super frustrating. Okay. Up a bit higher. Okay. And wait, oh, I scrolled down. So, and then flies into space. Okay. Okay. So there, see the chickens running. And she's beating him. Chicken wins. So then Rainbow, in frustration, just goes to space. Okay, where's her pelvis? Okay. Okay, so after she loses the race, she's like, no, bye bye. And she goes to space. And you might think, like, no, that's a box, you phase through it, but look beyond the box. It's space, actually. She kind of, I think she went to the next frontier. Space is dangerous. Don't do it, kids. You'll explode like Rainbow. I do like this chicken though. Actually, it's kind of funny with, like, it looks like there's like an explosion behind the chicken. If you're wondering where this is from, I'm guessing it's from Dota. And if you already know it's from Dota, then why are you playing a game that has a chicken strapped with rockets? Technically correct. That's what half of this request streams are, is being technically correct. I want to be a responsible adult just like you and start drinking as a daily do. A lot of my room. Today's tequila night. Well, okay, so I drink on streams. I really don't tend to drink any other day, mainly because then it is drinking alone. Normally Michael's here, but I think he's eating dinner, which I thought he probably would have had dinner at work, but so he'll be back. And you guys, I'm not alone technically, you're here, but also, like, I like Coke, but I don't like only Coke. And it's not even that the flavor of Coke I don't like. No, I like the flavor of Coke. I just don't like how carbonated it is. And it tends to be that mixing a little whiskey in there is like, it dies the carbonation down quite a bit to where I'd actually like it. I mean, okay, if you want actual space, come on. I think it is. I'll grab this one. Well, this should be 10, 0, 100, negative 100. That didn't change much. Still, there. That's you know what? We'll make it a little better. Oh no, it's too much. Oh, there's 51. No, that'd definitely be too much. We can do a little bigger then too. I really wish I could just like use arrows, but sometimes it just doesn't work here. So, all right, there we go. Okay, there. Now it just goes flying into space. Is that better? There. We're gonna go into space. It's space like. I can see what you have here. You really like Passport Scotch? We actually at our I don't have any pictures of it anymore. I'd have to really dig for it, but at our last townhome, we used to have these shelves with a ledge up on the top. That was probably about maybe that far from the ceiling, and it had like an actual lip on it. And so for a while, anytime we had a bottle of liquor that we were done with, we would just go and put it on top of the that cabinet. When we moved out, it was 2/3 the kitchen, like 2 to 3 bottles deep. It was, and that was like 2.5 years. There was a lot. So we went. And not all of them were giant bottles either. I tended to buy some of the glass ones more because I preferred the glass. But yeah, we had just a ton of it. So many. I have to have pictures. I had to have done a backup of my phone before we moved out. We moved out in 2021. Oh, that was my old pony shelves. I'm working on getting those back. That's a convention. Wait, those are convention pictures. Okay, yeah, you can see it up there. That's where we started. It starts way over here and it kind of goes around. We did get all the way to the end there. So. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is exactly, well, okay, that one's blurry. There we go. And these are the ones that were unopened. Or open, but not yet finished. Yeah, we had, Michael likes Jim Beam and Jack Daniels, so he goes back and forth between those two. That's a beer. That was a beer too. There's a Smirnoff. I was going back and forth with different Canadian whiskeys trying to find good ones. So like Revel's a Canadian whiskey. Here's another one. Black Velvet. That one's a super cheap, not great one, but I got a couple of them because they had different flavors. Canadian Club is a good one. One of my favorite ones I got into later is Plantation. This one is a pineapple rum, and if you mix that with like a bit of ginger ale with a slice of orange, I drank so much of that when Halo Infinite came out. Oh yeah, it's right here too. Pineapple rum. It's just, that's like $30 a bottle. I had to stop doing it because it was like, yeah, $30 to $36 a bottle. It was, I could go through that bottle in like a week. It was just too expensive. Yeah, we have a Glenmorangie. This one, what was that one? That Maker's Mark we had on our fridge for I think the entire time we were there. Jay Holler bought it as a housewarming present and brought it over at a housewarming, and we eventually drank it before we left, but it was there for a while. Maker's Mark is good. We just never really had a use for it. So anyway. $30. Yeah, like right now I'm kind of going super cheap because I'm trying to catch up on other financial stuff. So I've just been buying, one of our local liquor stores has Windsor Apple. So it's just normal Canadian whiskey, but Crown does an apple, but the Crown is expensive. So, but Windsor's cheap. It's like $16 for a 175. That's pretty good. It's actually very good. So that's what I've just been drinking right now. It's just cheap and not crap either. I think it still tastes good. Anyways, that one's done. Cool. Trixie gets steamrolled by the barrel roll after it suddenly switches direction and heads straight towards her. Oh, I see what you're doing. Hello.
Hello. Boop. Boop, boop.
She's my new companion.
Boop, boop. He shows up all the time. Boop, boop, boops.
That's all I've been doing for like the last 2 hours.
I mean, that's pretty good way to spend your time. With lots of boops.
You can put her back on the chair so you can boop her in the morning.
Yes.
Don't put no soda on the Rainbow Dash. Well, those you can just throw off to the side.
Help me.
You're scraping them against the chair. Hey, there's cookie derpies.
Derpies, yay!
He walked away. He doesn't care about your cookie derpies, apparently. Hey, Rainbow Dash is more important.
I wouldn't say that now. No, there's a good cookie derby. Look at that cookie derby. Hello all. I'm late.
You are.
I had fun.
Oh my god, there's more.
I drank so much. Have more tonight.
They're just constantly doing the cookie derpies.
Mm-hmm. What's cookie derby? It was a productive day. I'm quite pleased.
Oh, it's not the type of barrel I'm looking for.
What have you been up to?
I'm doing a quest stream.
I know. Did you guys request lots of derpies kissing other derpies? That should definitely be requested.
Kind of. We have well, with this one we had to make a modification of it, but Nolan wanted a barrel roll.
Okay. That's a barrel roll. You're such a dick.
It was requested to have Trixie slaps Celestia in doing circles, which runs into Luna, and then Luna throws her into the sun.
That sounds like a complicated one.
So she slaps her and she goes spinning, and then she goes, Luna gets knocked over, she gets very angry, and then she throws her into the sun.
It's very
done. Then there was a request to have my OC with a cake dropped on her.
Her.
No,
You said
by her.
Admitted it.
Michael.
Yeah, someone pancakes.
So she goes and she drops pancakes eventually. Oh, it's like 15. Yeah, here. Yeah, that then
Go butter.
and then I'd start on fire.
Of course, the pancakes are hot.
Somebody wanted Derpy to discover Molotov cocktail, and so she says, "Oh look, a Molotov cocktail."
No, why is you personal?
And then she stood downwind. Then there's the rock paper scissors horses.
Okay, well they all kind of look like rock. What is going on with Scootaloo's legs?
She's scissors.
Oh no!
And then she's paper.
Toilet paper.
Because she's poop. And do you get it? I said Apple Bloom definitely used to be a smoker.
Midnight Toker?
Because she's got the hole in her chest.
Oh! Tracheotomies.
And then somebody says that they wanted Red Heart to feed Derpy something that wasn't a muffin. And so Red Heart's feeding her a hammer. She's trying to get it in. Eventually she gets it in there and she's like, oh, there you go. But then she goes boop.
Oh yeah, he poops.
But she does eat a hammer.
She does. That's gonna take forever to get.
And then she's like, "Come out of here!" She's just she got
smooching.
What do you mean no smooching? When are you gonna make the smooching emoji?
And then there was Rainbow Dash races a chicken. And then when she loses, she goes to space, and so they go zooming around. But then Rainbow's losing. She losing the chicken, and so then she loses, and then she goes to space.
Space.
And then there was something about like Rainbow attacking a cloud, but then I got
it's very hazy.
I was playing with an effect, seeing if I could create dark fog, because normally lights don't let you, and it actually worked.
Nice.
By creating multiple versions of this in layers, it actually works.
Yeah.
So she's hazy.
That's and all that small.
I'm gonna have to remember that for future stuff. Yeah. I kind of want to just get like a texture that already has like some of the stuff built in to be very, 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 very transparent, like almost barely visible. But then you put like 80 of them down, and that all adds up to be something that's all spread out. It's just it only really works, I think, at this type of distance because you can see the lines. Anyway, I think that's. Oh yeah, and then we had Big Mac cheerleader.
No, I wanted good cheerleaders, and you're
no. See, it's just awakening something in you.
No, it's not.
But look, he's cheerleading.
No,
are you not proud of him?
I mean, sure. Discover things about yourself.
Look how adorable he is.
No, I wouldn't go so far as to say adorable.
Look how adorable he is.
No.
Look at that booper. Look at that booper, Michael.
Not even a real booper.
It's not a real booper?
No.
Well, what's the difference between that booper and this booper?
That's a good booper.
How's that a good booper?
Look around and
look at they're trying to like
trying to kiss.
Trying to smooch.
No smooching.
No smooching.
No, you're smooching.
Anyways,
why is the thing coming up? I don't see the little dudes.
It is.
Didn't see it.
It's just a little smaller because I had to make space for the request stuff. No, it was there.
Well, when are you gonna make this smooching one? That all is fair.
I did. You saw it.
No, you gotta.
It was Derpy was smooching a hammer. Deep throat.
Wow.
Deep throat and a hammer.
Deep throat and a hammer seems like a step up.
But no, now it's Trixie gets streamrolled by the barrel roll after it suddenly switches direction and heads straight towards her.
Sirloin roast is pretty good.
If you went to a bar and stuff, did you not get food?
Nope, just alcohol. A lot of alcohol.
No food.
No food.
Why?
Because they just wanted drinks.
Okay.
No food.
That seems weird.
So I was very glad to come home and get some food in me. I remember yesterday that Mare Duel was a thing. Actually, I think I watched that episode maybe a day or two ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We were commenting on it. It was a Meriwether Williams episode, if I recall properly, because it's early seasons. I recall everything about him. You go past season 3, I don't remember who wrote what episode, but the first 3 seasons, I kind of remember. Especially that episode, because people hated that episode. Because what was the lesson of that episode? It's like, how dare you be proud of your accomplishments? Let's run around and save people to hurt you. I don't. It was confused.
Yep, and you were really good at doing everything you were doing until we stepped in, and then suddenly, oh look, you started effing up real bad.
Yeah.
And now we can just fill the gap because of your incompetence.
But you know the Darkwing Duck reference.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would call it a vaguely referenceable, just in the look.
Well, yeah, it was the same outfit, just on a horse instead of a duck.
It was called Darkwing Horse.
Yeah,
that's a show that if I found that on like DVD or Blu-ray at some point, I'd pick up because that was Darkwing Duck was like awesome. I love that show. Like when you go in his like freaking lazy boy chair and just pull the lever.
I didn't watch nearly as much Darkwing Duck as I did like the original DuckTales
or Tailspin.
Watch a lot of Tailspin.
Tailspin was good. That would they were on it kind of at the same time.
Yeah, but I kind of missed Darkwing Duck. I don't know why.
It was like it was. I would call it dark, but it definitely felt a little bit more like adult as a kid. You knew you weren't. You can move a little bit further back.
Yeah, I think I'm just in a bad place with my chair.
You're where Rainbow was.
Yes. Here we go. Let's get dangerous. Yeah, I remember that. But I also remember more so Blathering Blatherskite. Remember that one? It's Gizmo Duck.
I could look. Oh no. Hold on.
The barrel's getting away.
Hold on.
They did a crossover a couple times between those two.
Okay, this is probably gonna like be a little weird when she gets attached, but all right. So there she goes.
Slap.
Oh no! Oh no! Here it comes. It's wait. No, now it's coming. Uh-oh.
Barrel. We're going all over. It's weird. Oh no.
Oh no, Derby. She's like,
I wanted to pick up Derby too.
Derby, help me. Wait, dude. What is this? Katamari barrels?
Katamari barrels just sticks to bones. Yeah. Thing was, I didn't have Disney when I was a kid.
So we didn't either. I think it was on something else.
It must have been on something else. Because I know there were Disney shows.
Any channel that costs money, we didn't have.
Maybe it was ABC. That's the only one that makes sense.
It might have went back like on there as a syndication type thing.
It's definitely a Sunday morning cartoon. That I remember back when that was a thing. Or a Saturday morning cartoon, rather.
I was just gonna let you go with it.
Yeah, a weekend cartoon.
Okay. There we go. So the barrel comes and like, oh nope, they got the Trixie. And it's like, oh nope, got the Derpy too.
Derpy, no.
But she's like, can I tell you a secret? She's like, I know the secret to the universe. And
I don't know that Trixie and Celestia
is,
ever.
oh no.
Did Trixie and Celestia ever interact with one another? like Grape to Boop.
She's deposited for Boop.
The Boop was ready.
She's like, no, Derpy's like, Trixie's. They're at home and Trixie's like, no, you need to go to your doctor appointment. She says, no, I don't want to go. No,
I got boobs.
No,
daily boobs.
No, it's like a colonoscopy for the nose. You gotta get. It's a booposcopy. You need to check the booper.
They're very important.
Yeah, because you don't want to get like boob cancer.
Yeah. You need like 50 boops a day.
You know what boob cancer is called? Cringe.
Rude. No, plenty of boops. They survive on them.
So it's the opposite of cancer. They're the cancer.
No. No.
So it's boops with the cancer of horses.
Be mean to the horses, guys.
Yep.
Just say something.
Well, like I think
Follow.
was it Silver earlier? That said it wasn't as fun to. Can I go back all the way? No, I can't go back all the
I
way.
don't know why, but I want a scenario in which Trixie and Celestia see each other, and Trixie just slaps Celestia on the behind.
I don't know. That's what I was saying. It's like spanks her and then she goes fine. No, I think it's like Silver that said like it's not as funny to set Derpy on fire if Michael's not here.
I know, because it's all about torturing me. And
Yeah, I know, but it's not as fun. I'm not gonna like load up SFM and be like, yeah, look at
why?
Derpy.
And when I'm not here, you had the ponies booping each other.
No, not each other.
No,
Like she wants the booty. She wants she wants the butt boop,
She wants a picture taken.
and then she misses. Oh,
I'm almost stabbed.
but then she's like, come with me.
I'm going on the barrel ride.
She wanted the boop. Trixie wanted the boop here.
She's jealous.
She wants the
She
hammer.
wants boops. Give her the hammer.
Anyway, Derpy teaches Argo words since he doesn't know English. That's a reference to earlier when we were having conversations about the word inflammable. Mm-hmm. Like, what's the difference between flammable and inflammable?
One can catch fire and one doesn't.
No, inflammable are the same.
No,
No, they are.
disagree.
Inflammable means flammable. I know that's what I was saying. It's stupid, but it's inflammable is a direct translation of the Latin word for inflammable, to where the in is not used in the way that we use it today. So the phrase is uninflammable, which is also kind of stupid. But in that description, they used a different word. They used un in the not.
If you tell me
so
it's
stupid.
flammable, then I assume that it means it is not flammable.
Yes, and that's why I think it should be. But inflammable means flammable. I was saying either that or unflammable.
I don't like unflammable. Doesn't sound right.
You just say not flammable. That's not fun. That's not English. In English, we need to make it hard.
English language makes sense when you realize it's just a mishmash of tons of different stuff.
Yeah, it's a mishmash of crap, and it anti-flammable. Well, no, actually, I would say that wouldn't even be quite right, because saying not flammable, anti to me seems almost like has an effect in
It's
reverse.
against the idea of being flammable.
Yeah, no, it's like where the difference between hydro resistant and hydrophobic or something.
Yeah.
Where it's one thing if you don't take in any water, but then it's another if you're just completely repelling it. And I feel like in that case, anti-flammable sounds like something that would literally like throw fire away, like get it away from me. But then at that point, it sounds like you are kind of flammable if you're setting everything else on fire. So, but no, that was where we were having a whole thing about that for English. Okay, so we need a derpy.
Flame retardant is 10. Oh, yeah, that's
But even then, like,
probably what you would use.
well, no, I would say a flame retardant is a material of which puts out a flame.
No. Because you can put out a flame with something that is flammable if you do it right.
I know, but something that's made for that purpose.
Yeah.
It retards the flame.
It's not gonna catch fire.
Okay, so Derpy is teaching. Where are you up there? Teaching Argo words.
Like pizza. And
Michael, look.
no, I don't like this.
Well, this is the way it is now.
This is technically smooching. This is pretty intense smooching is what this is.
Yeah, this is like this is spirit
Whole
smooches.
body smooches.
No, no smooching.
Which Michael?
Why? Durkee is taller. Hope we know this.
You see, Michael, would you boop?
Yeah, boop.
You booping me?
Well, you're a mayor.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. See,
Clearly, you're mayor.
see, there's no eyelashes.
You shaved them.
Shave.
It's not recommended to shave your eyelashes, but you did it.
I'm gonna have to get hairy legs too.
Can you imagine somebody with no eyelashes? That'd be creepy. Miley, I don't pay.
Well, I've seen people with it. There's people that they shave off their whole
eyebrow. Yes.
Yeah.
Eyelashes. That's
Well, if you shaved off your eyelashes, that would suck. Well, for one, because I don't know how fast they regrow and whatnot.
no idea.
It probably
know when to stop growing.
the dirt in your eyes. Your eyelashes do a ton of work to keep crap out of your eyes.
They do.
So
You'd probably get a lot of stuff in your eyes.
when they were regrowing and they were really short, they'd probably be itchy and shit. That'd be horrible.
I wouldn't recommend shaving off
You
your eyebrow.
get a Brazilian wax.
No, you rip off your eyelids. That's a bad idea. Ingrown hairs anyway.
Yeah,
suck.
ingrown eyelash is what I'd be more concerned of, because that is the thing, is like the reason I don't close shave. I just take a trimmer to kind of get it down to stubble, is because if you go and do a clean shave, all you're doing is asking for a ton of ingrown hairs. I used to have those
Bics after like 23 because it was just close shaves are a bad idea.
I used to get like 2 or 3 ingrown hairs on my face like a month, and they're not fun. So
yeah,
I just said, screw it. If I just go down to a stubble, you can't really get ingrown hairs. So
no, I didn't get ingrown hairs so much, but I did break out doing close shaves a lot, so I stopped doing them. So yeah, no, close shaves they seem like my grandfather's thing to do. Everybody these days wants to be part of a beard indie band. Also, it's just easier.
Yeah, we just don't. I'm more of like, there's some people I know that have like very well kept beards where they're like perfect lines and like they do a clean shave on the edges and they're doing it every day. Only reason I have facial hair is because I get it to a stubble and then I just don't care until it gets annoying. That's it. Like, I don't clear out my neck unless I'm gonna go do something that I want to try to like look nice. And even then, like, I used to try to oil it a little bit when I used to keep it longer in the winter, because otherwise I get a lot of split ends. I haven't even really done that lately.
If I suddenly didn't have a job, I just wouldn't shave. I would.
Oh no, there's a certain length to me where it's just annoying. Like I'm not quite there, but I'm pretty close to it, where if I get too much longer, especially right here, if I'm trying to go to sleep or whatever, it feels like all the hairs are stabbing me. It's only a transition period. If I let it get long enough, then it would lay flat. But when it gets to a certain point where it can flip around and start stabbing me, then it's annoying. But I haven't really got it that much.
I never noticed any of my facial hair at any point. I know it's there. I don't feel it.
Regrowing burnt off eyelash and eyebrows doesn't indeed itch from growing back. I unfortunately know from several first-hand experiences. I can see, like, if you have an accident on a stove, like, let's say...
How bad of an accident do you have to burn away your eyelashes?
If you don't know how to handle an oil fire or grease fire in your oven...
You stick your face over it?
No, if you have a grease fire and you pour water on it or something.
I did lose a bunch of hair on my arms because of a grease fire.
Yeah, grease fires are like, because you have to handle. I had a grease fire once in an apartment I was in, but I knew how to handle it, so it wasn't a problem. But yeah, I very much had a grease fire.
I was outside, luckily.
Yeah, but it just takes one thing, and then that's the first to go. Hair doesn't like fire.
Does not. I thought it was kind of funny. I walked back in and checked my mom. Looked like, Mom, look, the hair's all gone off this arm. It's like, what did you do? Fun day. It's cooking turkey on a trash can lid. That's what.
I knew that's what you're gonna reference.
But then you brought up the burning away of hair. That's what
I know. And then you're like, hold on, I have to one up you with my Kentucky bullshit.
It's not one up, and it's about completing the story. Smack him with that book. Or her. Without the eyelashes. No. My mother, though, she was a bit of an arsonist as a kid. She's mentioned to me before. She set a forest on fire. It was like 50 plus years ago now, so I don't think she got in trouble for it at the time. She got found out. But she started a small forest fire when she was a kid. She told me
that doesn't surprise me. Okay. Why is Derpy sad? Oh no, I selected the wrong person. Derpy's happy.
Basically, they were just in the woods playing with fire, and it got out of control.
Michael has this. Let's learn the words.
It's like it looks like he's trying to do an exorcism. With the power of Celestia compel you.
You're gonna learn the words.
Are they in there yet?
Did you learn them yet?
How she learned?
Nope. No answer is nope. We're gonna go again. Get in there.
He's got to eat the book. That's how you learn the words. Consume.
Holy shit! You're fucking stupid. This is how my mom taught me to read.
Gotta be smart like Derpy.
But she did it with a stick.
Derpy learned what a stick was. There you go.
And see, so I know how this is. So she's like, inflammable, inflammable. Learn the difference, Jesus Christ.
So surprised.
She's very angry, but she smiles all the time.
She's happy. She's a happy horse.
Yes.
When are you gonna get the G6 characters back?
We gotta ask Derpy. Derpy, are you a happy horse? And she nods up and down. Then it's a yes.
No, it's so good. Somebody else. Oh no, you squished. You broke her snoot. Deflated.
Wait.
What happened to your snoot? You gonna squish your snoot?
And then she's like, no, don't talk about my snoot. What are you looking at? My eyes are up here, buddy.
Right over the snoot.
Okay. That was it.
Well, that was that thing.
Derpy teaches Argo words since he doesn't know English.
It's true.
Zecora gets her flank barcode scanned and is not happy with the result.
No,
I actually kind of like that idea that Zecora just gets.
Their stripes are a barcode.
Yeah, she gets scanned by a barcode or something.
That's my biggest disappointment with G4 is not enough zebras.
Not enough barcode scanners.
Like, she was it. She was, like, for the main series, she was the only zebra in the entire series. They showed tons of other species.
Okay, so there's Zecora. This is the one that actually has, like...
And they didn't have zebras in the School of Friendship.
Sort of accurate proportions. This is one that looks really good from kind of that, like...
I think it's...
quarter front angle. But straight from the side, but there's certain angles that it gets a little weird.
Looks good.
Yeah, I think her neck is a little extra long in this, and for some reason I feel like she's got more junk in the trunk.
Not like Calamity. Like, pulling Calamity and compare it. Like, that Calamity model had the biggest butt. Like, I need you to make comparisons. He's super thick. He doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to show that Calamity's the thicker of the two.
No, Calamity's just got the normal male model.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
There, you have more than one Calamity, and one of them is super thick.
Nobody would have custom made him have a bigger booty.
But you have more than one. It's not that one. It's one of them that has an absolutely enormous butt.
No. It's all of them. There's technically two. These three are all the same.
Yeah.
So it's just this.
Look at that one. It's different. I remember. I think maybe that one.
I see. You just really wanted to see salient booty.
No,
That's because I don't. There's no difference. You're just like, wait, please open that booty.
He does have a huge butt. Look at that. That is not the normal stallion butt.
This one?
Yeah.
Shane, that's not as big.
Calamity had a huge.
Wait, so now you want to see more than one?
I think you got rid of the big butt one.
I think
there was one that had a thin waist and a huge booty. I remember we had a whole conversation about it in a different stream.
Why are you browsing for giant stallion?
I'm watching your stream, and it's got giant stallion booties.
It's just, I mean, if you want, like later on, I can send you pictures.
No, please no.
Like, if you, hold on.
I don't want Doctor Who's butt. No, why don't you do this for the good butts?
So we're gonna put this. What's a good? Maybe the Derpy chat.
No, the Derpy chat doesn't need this. Though I feel like Derpy would be like excited if she saw that.
Yeah, this is for the Derpy chat. There we go.
It's for Derpy specifically.
There we go. So now when you go to open the Derpy chat, I'm gonna pin it too.
No, don't pin it.
You wanted the booty.
I did not want the booty.
You got the booty. It's right there.
I didn't want.
You wanted the booty.
No, these lies.
You were like, "Hey, please open Calamity's booty," and so I opened the booty, and then you're like, "Oh, we need comparable other."
There
booties.
was a version that you had of Calamity with a narrow waist and a huge butt.
I have never had.
You did. We had a whole discussion about it when you brought it up the one time.
No. I think if there was anything, we had it once where some of the models, when you were opening it, like the flexes had certain crisscrossing whatevers, and he has a big booty flex, and it probably was one where like that one got a higher number.
Like you had two different versions of Calamity, and one of them had a much bigger rear than the other one. I remember.
Okay, so this is. Okay, we're gonna use this because like I don't have an actual barcode scanner, so instead we're just gonna say that she just went and bought something at JCPenney.
So who do y'all ship Zakor with? Just going through the medical detector.
Why does she need to be shipped with anybody?
No, because she's lonely out in the tree.
She does. She seems fine to me.
No, she's lonely.
Maybe she gets shipped with a tree.
So Fluttershy?
No, you're adding words.
Or ex Fluttershy. I could see it working.
That actually does kind of work. If I really mess with that a little bit, I think I could actually make what looks kind of sort of maybe as a round cloud. You could probably make a model with multiple layers like that kind of works that way.
That one does.
That would kind of suck though. If you like made multiple layers, but then you had like different, all the layers were actually different like looks of the same cloud as it went through, you could actually make a really good looking cloud in SFM, a 3D cloud. Okay. Because this one's kind of flat, but if you actually made it round, that actually could be very convincing. But it would just, the amount of textures that you would actually have to load to make that work would make that model like crazy big. Some of them you could probably like multiple layers copy a little bit, but still. All right.
I like that one. That's the best place. Can she get boobs? Are you going to ship her in Sakura?
Yes, Michael's fantasy. Yes, that is Michael's fantasy. He wants the booty. Look at
Why did that get so much attention? But the huge line of derpy pictures.
Okay, there's the butt.
Don't get nearly as much attention.
Where's it's Royal Hiney, isn't it?
Actual derpy.
Yes, there we go. There's the Royal Hiney. There we go. It's actually called Royal Hiney. It's on one of our other series. Okay.
So you're gonna ship Sakura and that pony. Okay. You take off her uniform.
No, she's
after hours.
Hold on. She needs to be serious. But you know what's even better, Michael?
Oh no, tiny mouth. Get rid of the sunglasses though. I can't see her eyes. She's probably got cute eyes. Whoa! Just be the Police Academy.
There we go.
Let's go. Oh no, yes. Have her peeking over the glasses. Like, this is like, no. The big throat she is. No. Not like glasses were becoming part of her face. That's less cute. That's terrifying.
You got bionic vision. What's wrong with the glasses?
They just cute cover up her cute face.
Michael, okay.
But
She's in weird stuff.
oh, she is. It's true.
I want to know how those work.
What, the cuffs?
Because, like, could you just kind of
No.
slide them off?
The bottom of the hoof is bigger than the top.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. It's a little different than a wrist. People can get their wrist off. Pretty sure you could do that. They should just put it around their neck. Like maybe that's what it's for. It's just a little tight.
They cuff them around their snoot.
Okay, so we got Sakura. Sakura needs to go through. I'm gonna put pause on those for now.
No, yeah. I don't want to talk.
Eyes.
Like, don't talk to me about the season 10 comics because they ruined Sakura's character, and I do not consider them canon for that reason. If it wasn't for what they did to Sakura, I would consider them canon, but I do not.
See, this is why it's so hard for them to like make good stuff for the canon of like any horse thing, because all it takes is one mistake to get somebody to just be angry and ignore everything.
Mistake. That was an entire series that was a mistake.
Yep, you didn't, and that's all it took.
It was bad. It was beyond bad. It was
so them getting rid of
sacrilege.
Derpy for a long time because of people's complaints wasn't enough for you.
That's canon.
Yep, they caved. Yeah, it was. This one is canon now too.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It was in the comics. It's not canon.
Well, no, it was after the series, so it's all we have.
It was horrible. They ruined Sakura's character to an extreme.
That's
like, she doesn't have a unique culture and people. She's just weird. That was what the comic said. The comic can just jump off a bridge, a tall one. The comic. Isn't
it would be fine. It's paper. We just kind of float down.
Like, there were other parts of the season 10 thing that were kind of nice. Like stuff was Hulu.
It was brought up before. Somebody showed a bunch of bottles, and then I found the old picture from the old apartment or the old townhome where we had all ours.
Oh, I was about to say, and then crap, that just nostalgia.
But this is like not even all of them. Did we go further? We were to like
went all the way around.
Yeah, I think we went most of the way around. Saw pictures of drinks though. What are these?
Some John.
One of these things.
Certainly.
This was definitely.
That's a John.
This was a podcast thing. Yeah.
John's the only one who would bother to mix something like that.
Oh yeah, actually I brought this one up before. I actually had a close-up picture of one. This is one of my favorite boozes. Stiggins Fancy Original Dark.
Pineapple rum never really appealed to me.
It was, the pineapple rum was okay, but when you mixed it with ginger ale and a slice of orange, it was just really good. I really liked it. Oh, then it gets into. Oh, that's when we went for the bar crawl with. Was it? I think that was with.
But John's the one who drug us on that. I don't remember that.
No, I think that was with Kelchan.
Yeah, it was
because we went inbound. Yeah, that was one of the places.
Drug, but it was fun.
I think those are those beers? I think those are actual beers. Mm-hmm. They're just very, very colorful beers. And then you got like horses.
Hey,
I don't know what they're
fun
doing.
stuff.
They're doing fun stuff. Oh, was this the one beer? No, this is the Dreamsicle one. No, there was one of the beers. Oh yeah, here it is. It's a beer with the flavor of City Pool.
It's a horrible flavor.
I tweeted them this picture and they explained why they did that. Actually, if the flavor makes sense, it does. There is something in there that could make you go, yeah, that kind of tastes like City Pool, like this mixture of like chlorinated something, but not in a bad way. It's actually one of my favorite cream ales they have. But they said that the first two they picked normal flavors, but then the last one they kind of just said, let's have some fun with this. And so that's why Dreamsicle has childhood as one of the options.
Yeah, but childhood could be whatever. City Pool has an actual flavor that you do not want to associate with what you're drinking.
But when you drink it, everybody that's drank it went, yeah, actually I can see where they're coming at.
Yeah,
with
but
it.
it's not a good thing.
It comes in a
like a
multi-pack,
bad
so
thing.
nobody reads it until after they open the bottle. But no, that's
Like, what have I done?
was that snow cone? That was no, the blue one is snow cone. Oh, and those cream ales are really good. All their Indeed's cream ales have been great. Okay, oh, look, the cop's gone though.
Okay, come back. You gotta kiss that zebra.
Oh, I'm behind the wall in there. No, I'm not. Then what did I just attach? Oh, I bet you that model of that extends far enough there.
Like, I did read a bit of the 1 season 10 comic that brought back Scootaloo's parents and basically just said, yeah, they're horrible parents. That was a fun comic. Because it just emphasized that, yeah, they don't really care that much about Scootaloo or what she wants. And she's lucky to have her aunts because they do. Like, she's like, I'm happy to see my parents, but when they show up, they kind of just want to do what they want to do. Not really interested in what I want to do. Because that's who they are.
No, when you're a kid, that's just every parent, because no matter what, your parents are not you and want to do the parents' things.
Yeah. Like, I want to let me take you to do the things that I'm interested in. She's like, I love my parents, but they are conceited. That's the best walk cycle. I love it. It's amazing. Did everybody have a good week? That's what I want to know.
I'm gonna need your help tomorrow.
I'm gonna need your help tomorrow.
Doing the same thing I need. All the shells delivered yesterday.
Yeah.
Or today, so I have to get them all downstairs. I got one because it was small.
Oh, so you got one and I got one.
I got 7 boxes.
Why is your one shelf more boxes than my one
No,
shelf?
because there's 7 shelves.
Oh. You gotta move a lot of shelves tomorrow.
Yeah, but my father's coming at 9:30.
AM?
Yeah,
Why?
to help with those ones.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Like he's like, we have to get all the shelves up before then.
No, I like the idea. I'm like, that's so early. That's when my dad gets off work.
Yeah.
Because he starts at 4 a.m. All right, so she goes through the thingy.
So luckily I'm not busy tomorrow.
We have Jackbox tomorrow.
Well, I'm saying I'm not busy with my morning thing tomorrow.
Oh, you don't have morning thing?
Nope, canceled.
Oh, okay. Okay, so there's that. I'm hoping we can get done with those ones fairly quick, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to carry them outside.
Outside?
Sawdust.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if those gold bands are solid gold, can you say strength training? If they're solid anything, They're definitely metal. Actually, you know what? These are one thing. These, if they're solid metal, unless they're like aluminum,
they would stretch the earlobes. Like
stretch the earlobes, they would drag her whole ear down.
I mean, everything that she is wearing is like a traditional African jewelry.
But here, your lobe is already pulled down by gravity.
Yeah.
This, it's not. So if this was the case, her
it would stretch the
no, it wouldn't stretch the ear. It would actually pull it sideways. It would pull her whole ear down.
No, I've seen where they have it, and it just pulls the earlobes like it stretches.
I know, but your
skin.
earlobes are already going down.
Yeah.
This isn't.
Yeah.
It would put it's to the side, so it would tilt the whole ear the whole time.
Yeah.
Especially since it's one thing if you put those little on there. If this was solid metal,
I don't know
how much would that weigh?
It would be about 5 pounds.
Oh, solid metal?
Well, it's not gonna be solid. It's gonna be hollow.
Are you sure?
I would think.
No, because if it was a traditional thing, hollowing metal is not something they could do easily.
No, you just put some kind of cast inside.
No, as a traditional thing, they're probably going to use old style methods for doing it, which probably does not involve hollowing it out.
Yeah, her ears are tough, clearly.
Also, there's no clasp on these.
No, they coil.
How do you get it on?
You coil it around like you would a spring.
But how do you bend it?
It's bendable.
It's metal.
Yeah.
Do you heat it to boiling?
These things exist in the real world.
I know, but like, how did she get her head in there?
No, it exists.
So how do you bend it?
Figure it out there. This is a real thing.
And how is it coiled? Where's the end of it if it's coiled?
Look,
those are rings.
I just know they
Was she born into them? Is she slowly gonna choke?
No, it's extend the neck. It's like the whole.
I know real people do that, but if it was coiled, for one, you'd see the end of it, and two, you would have to still bend it to get yourself included.
There's probably a clasp or something.
No, there isn't. There's no clasp.
I'm sure we could look it up later, but that is a real world thing.
I know it is a real world thing, but on this, I mean, horse heads are a little bigger.
But human heads are plenty big.
And what if she needs to like swallow?
She can swallow.
How does she eat?
Not that.
She's on a liquid diet.
It's working for her. That's all I can say. I just want to hug that stripy horse because she's cute. That's all I know. Horse is cute. And they didn't use her enough in the show. And I feel like a lot of people feel that way. I always thought maybe because it was hard to write for her, because if you had to write for Zecora, then it was rhyming the whole time. So a lot of the writers just didn't want to use her because they had to. It seems unfortunate because she's a great character.
Okay. Guess then police mayor. Ooh.
Are they gonna hug? They hug.
It's like, no.
I feel like it's of course taller than she normally is.
Oh no, she's attacking.
She's gonna give her a hug. Not a hug. She's like, there's a girl really wants that hug. She's lonely in her tree hut. Did Zecora just go out into the woods and find a hollowed out tree? Like, was it pre-hollowed out or did she hollow it out? And then that begs the question, how did she do that? I mean, the library was a hollowed out tree, but you kind of assume that it was done, like, meticulously.
Okay, there we go. So it goes through and it's like beep 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 beep. She's like, no, stop. And then she's like per our scanners, did you know that you are a zebra? And then there's a corner. She kind of just like suddenly is like, oh no.
She didn't know somehow.
Like, wait, does that mean I don't want to rhyme anymore? Thank God.
I'll be right back.
That's why she's like, that's her surprise face.
That's a good surprise face.
Wait, she can do ooh. Well, that's kind of actually weird. That's these. I didn't know that I was a thing. Actually show the neck does not actually extend. The bands compress the shoulder bones downwards, giving the appearance of the neck stretching. Well, in a way that's, I mean, it's still leading to a longer neck, kind of. I've seen some weird thing. Well, there's also like a place in, I don't know, Japan or somewhere in that area that they use tiny shoes. Like they compress the feet of the people slowly over time to the point where your feet are only like that far or that long by compressing it into like an arch. It's like horribly painful and stuff, but yeah, it's like a traditional thing they do because, you know, body horror and all that. It's stupid, but weird places in the world. This was known that they can never remove the bands. They can't open their heads. I've seen that before too. I'm guessing that if they were to slowly back off on it, they probably could, but they would not be able to go cold turkey. Oh, actually, since Michael is back now.
You got the ooh face. I heard something about a ooh. None of those are necessary.
Oh wait, no, except stupid face, because that's kind of exactly what we're doing.
You'd just be taking a different request.
No, see, look, she got a ooh face.
Ooh face. It's of course cute.
I'm a horse.
I'm a horse. Oh, sorry to be horse.
I'm a horse, of course. I rhymed.
One more ghost fact. Your ghost fact is that ghosts are afraid of Ouija balls. You know the ones I'm talking about? When you squish and they poof out. You squeeze them and they have little spikes on them and they get big. It scares the crap out of ghosts. You guys know what I'm talking about, right, chat?
I think it's a gross pee for you.
No. The squeezy balls. They haunt the haunted. The squeezies, you squish them and they escape from your hand and they expand in all directions, and the ghosts, they run from that because it's terrifying. I'm scared. Circles. I'm adorable.
I'm adorable. But are you sure she's got a square nose?
No, she's good.
Oh, look it. They're in the sunset.
They're very close to kissing. This
Oh no, they're melting.
No.
All the horses. Look at Derpy's melting too.
I don't like this. Good thing there's 2 more derbies. 3 more derbies. There's a lot of derbies.
Oh, look.
I do not want to see that.
No, you've seen it many times. You've been asking for it.
I have not.
You've been asking for the stallion booty. Look at this stallion booty.
Stallion booty.
I got a voice impression.
Apples, apples, apples.
Yeah, this time could have been used
Apples,
for
apples.
having the cheerleaders in the football video.
No. Though I still had to finish that. I've ran into so many problems with it.
The barrel screams at everyone to get out of the way, complaining when it rolls over them. It's like the barrel, like, I'm getting out of here. Is this total? Okay, no, roll back. Get out of the way, just stupid horse, get out of the way. Oh, wait, oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus, stupid horse. Oh, no, there's another one. Oh, God, this is awful. I'm a barrel. I don't have time for these things.
I don't have time. What does he got? Does he
He's got things to do. He's got a family, kids to worry about.
He's missing
He
the
ain't got time
appointment with
for
his
horses.
therapist.
Sticking to him. Sticky freaking horses. Little babe. Covered in candy.
Make Octavia play the cello, except that the bow is Princess Celestia and the cello is Luna, and Octavia is shipping them together.
Yay, shipping.
What is that?
I mean, they're sisters.
I
But
was waiting for you to say, and Octavia is someone else. Like, oh, wait, you've just replaced everything.
and Octavia is George Foreman. So she basically is just Octavia making Celestia and Luna kiss. Okay. I mean, they are sisters. Keep that in mind. So, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do.
See, you're putting butts in there again.
It's part of the shipping process.
There's a process?
Touch butts.
Oh no, Luna. Luna.
It's Octavia.
What are you doing, Luna? Oh, it's Princess Octavia.
About time.
About time. They're all princesses.
All the ponies are princesses. My favorite thing about the pony fandom is like whoever your favorite pony was, that was best princess. That's the way it should be. Like, who's best princess? It's like best princess Lyra. Lyra's best princess.
I know, but then,
Princess Scootaloo.
but then when like they're like Princess Twilight, but this is like season 2, and then they're like they got what they wanted.
They're angry. How dare you?
Yeah, see, we got our reels
Nah,
because
I
we were
wouldn't be
real.
angry if like suddenly there was Princess Derpy. I'd be like, oh, this was a long time coming. Why didn't this happen sooner? Princess Derpy, it's so obvious.
It is.
Yeah,
How's it obvious?
because she's best. She deserves to be a princess.
I guess that is how democracy works. It's a publicity contest to a degree.
No, she's so good. You put a poll up, it's like, should Derpy be a princess? If it's not 100%, it's because there's haters out there.
Oh, frosting Axel.
Don't want Derpy to be a princess.
Sunset, you can make a poll. Is Derpy best princess?
Yes. Derpy is best princess.
We need to know.
Very important. I mean, heck no.
Well, that's why we're gonna do a poll.
No, she's best princess. You guys stop it. Should she be a princess? How about make that the poll?
No, we already figured it out. Derpy best princess.
She's absolutely best princess. Look at her. She's gonna give muffins to everyone, including yourself. Free muffins all around. You have to make the poll. Sunset.
He's working on it.
She's better than a princess. It's true. No one knows what's up. She's like super princess.
Oh, Harvey Unicorn. Derpy would be being a fantastic princess and being best princess.
She's the best princess.
That's where it's like out of anybody possible.
Who's a better princess than Derpy? Can't even name it.
Okay, so wait, there's
Loda.
hello. Okay, so Celestia is the bow.
Princess.
Okay,
Like,
so
is a better princess? Wow, that's just fighting words.
there it is. Is Derpy best princess?
Yes, you gotta click yes.
Derpy. Okay. See, when you put Derpy Who, it just makes me put. But I'm gonna do my vote.
Wait, what about my vote?
Your vote. You gotta do it. You gotta do it from your toaster.
I have to vote on this because it's important.
Wait, did you add? Okay, so he enabled points.
No, that's cheating.
Wait, how many points can I spend? I don't think I can. He definitely did. There's not like 100 people watching. Voting is rigged. Yeah, if you had points, it's rigged for sure. Well, look at that. It's like 100.
Well, I'm on YouTube.
Well, you have.
I'm running out of time.
You have like 4 more minutes, which I'm thinking that like for you is probably not enough.
Pretty inept.
You almost there yet?
No,
What's going on there? I'll help. I'm gonna help you.
No, you're not helping. You're a bad person.
Okay, so we got. Oh, yes, there's quite a bit put in there. Michael's ready. He's never figured his way there yet. I gotta go to the channel. There we go. Let's see, there we go. Look at that. There's like hundreds of votes here. So I mean, definitely, most people don't even know who Derpy is, though. I just dumping points.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, can I keep voting? No, I can't. It doesn't let me do point voting because that would be very much cheating. Get infinite. Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab another drink. You can try to convince them that
guys,
you're wrong.
Derpy's Best Princess. This is Super Princess. Stop voting that she's not. You guys are cheating. I see you over there cheating. No. Why can I only put 10 points at a time? I want more Princess Derpy. Guys, help me. She's best princess. We need everyone to know. You're fighting me.
You're trying to do it. Because you don't have as many points as some people. There's no point.
No, but you can only do 10 at a time. So then you just stop voting so that we can say Derpy's Best Princess. And I can be happy.
So that's the thing, is like saying that, picking one horse and saying best princess when everybody has an opinion.
Yeah, but she's better than all the other ones. Best horse, best princess.
It's getting closer, but I still think, Derpy Who is kind of also a no.
No, that's DS.
They don't know who they are.
This thing, Best Princess Muffins.
How much time we got left on this? I don't even know. Yeah. Oh. I think. Oh no. No. The no crowd needs to fight back. The yes is winning. Michael, see, you can stop now. You're ahead.
I know better.
What are you doing? What are you doing over here? You got super. Oh! What is this? No. About 1 minute. Oh my god! If it's 10 each, it's literally like thousands of points.
We're voting. Stop saying no. This is very important. Derpy's Best Princess.
You're angry at them for cheating with the votes as you cheat your votes.
Wait. No, you guys
No, it moved.
see it?
No, yes, moved to the top. You thought for a second there. All right, so
I know the truth.
the mix of no and derpy who are 67%. So 2/3 of people
They're just thinking muffin.
are like no.
Yeah, because I think Princess Muffins. So they're just like, that's Derpy. Derpy wins. Muffins wins.
Okay, yeah, that was like, if that's 10 points each, it's like 20,000 points that was just dropped there just so that to make Michael sad.
Yeah, no, guys are mean.
Jelly contributed 5,000
How did you
points,
cook that fast?
and I have to guess it wasn't for yes.
Jelly your butt. Well, you're
Right.
cool frosting axes.
So I do see like the problem here. Like, how do we
Make them smooch.
fit them in?
But just put them in a pile together on a bed or something.
Oh, I know how to do it. A pile on a bed.
Can you see how many points everyone did? I don't know if you can.
No, just the number one. At least as far as I can tell. There we go.
I'm just kidding.
Corgi horse.
I turn her into a chicken.
No, she's gonna there. Okay, and then. Which one's open? This one.
Princess Derpy is the best princess.
Okay. So, this is
Story of a girl.
Celestia.
Okay.
No,
Gotta
no
make her ship
smooching.
with Luna, don't forget.
So this is, you like this horse?
He's a good horse.
Okay,
She
so
could
this
use
is-
some limbs.
No, but see, she's supposed to be a bow. Okay, so she's got. Let's go and get her a little smaller. Okay, so we got Celestia is the.
I'm drinking water. It looks hazy.
It's just one of the drinks that was in the fridge there. I don't know how to I can't remember the positioning for a horse to use a
Thank you.
cello.
Thank you, Nolan.
So I'm just gonna. I put most of my points to yes, Derpy. Well, yeah, there had to be more than Michael, so I knew somebody was. I'm just curious. Was Silver also then fighting the other side?
Silver, were you being bad and saying no, Derpy wasn't best princess? Because she definitely was.
You're voting for yes. Also, there are some people. You're fighting for Derpy. No, there are some people with probably nearly or over 1 million points. So. Okay, so this is the bow. Actually, probably is. What was? Yeah, so you have it down there. Okay.
A lot of points. I don't watch this stream enough, so I don't have that many points.
Oh, I guess like they were saying, since I've added the cookie derpy and stuff, many people have been burning points pretty quick.
More Derpies.
All right, and then we need a Luna cello. Okay, oh, I already have Luna. Okay, so Luna, how are you going to be a cello?
You just gotta make her rub her sister against her. And then she becomes cello. Why don't they get legs?
Because it's easier.
And become duck. Does Chad have any fun weekend plans? I know I don't.
They do shelf.
It's fun. That's a plan. I don't know. That's a fun plan. I will be happy to get it up, but I feel like we drink the alcohol so fast that we're not going to keep much on the shelf. But if only we were not so alcoholic. I blame. Yes, someone. You don't really like the beer though, so.
I don't mind the beer. I just am not a big fan of constantly drinking.
I'm gonna make a
stouts. So
like a German style beer next. Figure that out. Ooh. Because I do like a good German style beer, which kind of just feels like a lager to me. But they always call it like an Oktoberfest.
It depends. Like the Oktoberfest are usually sort of similar, but I wouldn't really. They tend to be like a normal ale with like a very hint of like a red or a smokiness in the background or something. It's not quite what we had in Germany, but they're usually still good.
Yes.
What are they doing?
Jordy says hi.
Well, I say eh.
Eh.
Okay.
Thank you, Legendary Jelly, for adding that quote. If you rub them together fast enough, you'll start a fire.
Okay, so Luna's the cello.
Is this shipping? The shipping was requested. Maybe if
I can interpret however I want.
Maybe if Octavia was smooching her cello on the suit.
There's him. So let's see us playing music. Or Octavia's playing music. And she's like, and then she can be like
I feel like she just
like a smooch,
has Celestia's head.
like smooches.
It's making them smooch. Seems a little demented.
Look at they're cuddling.
It's like, here's your sister's head. I've collected it for you to smooch.
I don't know what you were expecting from like a cello with a string.
Less body horror I was hoping for, but anyway.
How would I fit them?
I don't know.
There's no way to do it.
It made Octavia really big. If there was a more cursed image.
Okay, your quotes.
What? Chris Carly could not have played Strike because could not remember Zag. I don't know.
That was a week ago.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, okay. This is friendship. This is true sistership.
That's just her head.
Yeah, Octavia was like, I shall cut off your limbs, shave off your hair, and then cuddle you.
No, I don't like this.
I know Luna likes it.
No, I don't think she
Because
does.
he's like, I don't have to deal with no noble bullshit. I don't need limbs. Okay, well, there you go. You got whatever that is.
Meat is easier than beer. No,
But meat is easier but longer.
Yes, takes twice as long to ferment.
Hey, then we're gonna have Purple Project Straight Apartment. You mentioned that week looking for 2 flanged nuts at misplaced. I need them for a project. I had that issue when we were doing like the Switch stuff. Like I couldn't find all my games for my Switch forever. I knew it was in my case, and I'm like, there was nowhere I looked, and then I found it like shoved in the back corner of something, like the case, and then I was like, thank God. But it was like hours looking around.
I do remember you that day. You were kind of like, "Where is it?"
Because some of the stuff was in an area that people had moved many things, and when people move something that I had put somewhere, then I completely lose it because it's about being in specific places. And so suddenly when I went there and I'm like, well, where did that go? Oh, I put it over there. And it's like, well, that's not where I had it. So now I don't know where things are, and then I got completely lost on where the rest was.
And then he murdered a guy.
Yeah, I wanted to. Derpy steals Daring Do book and run from Rainbow Dash.
Derpy's so phased.
Oh, Derpy.
Actually, yeah.
It's a lot of rainbow and then the recolor.
Yeah, the rainbow recolor.
No, Derpy and rainbow with Derpy being the recolor.
The rainbow's the recolor. We established this.
No, because they took rainbow, they had all the colors, and then he said, what if we just water it down into nothing? And then you get Derpy.
She was super cool.
Yeah.
Derpy's good. I swear I'm normal. I'm watching porn. It's not porn, it's prol.
Because I don't know if that word's blocked.
Yeah. Probably is. Oh no, you're back. You want the Octavia animation. You missed it.
Oh, yeah, hold on a second.
Ooh, Daring Do book. You know, I thought.
Okay, here you go. See, look.
It's horrifying. You should not have asked for this.
They're smooching.
They're kind of smooching. They're. I'm pretty sure they're dead.
I think Octavia's just doing it for her own smooches.
No, this is like Buffalo Bill kind of nonsense.
Oh no, Octavia, what are you doing?
Just dislocate her arm.
Like, it was hard to turn them into instruments.
And here we are.
I'm pretty sure they would be dead.
Yeah, they are property.
And Luna put on some weight.
Well, she got smushed in a trash compactor. That's
Look at it. She got some chunk. Like, I think she got the chunk somewhere around the everywhere. But yeah, so there you go. Perfection. No, the real Celestia. All right, we got Daring Do book. And then where's Derpy though? Oh wait,
the Daring Do books were written by GM Burroughs, who would go on to.
Oh wow, that's really weird.
G5. It's just the recolor. It's like, who is the true derp?
Which one is which? Is it the Derpy or the rainbow? The Derpy or the rainbow? You know, it's actually kind of disturbing.
Long horse.
Oh no.
She chunk.
She wide. Okay.
White horse, white horse, white horse, she's white. Be right back.
Okay, so she stole the book. Okay. Okay, so she's running, and then Rainbow. Is Angie. No, that's not the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Probably gonna run kind of slow. Oh, Derpy didn't get the book locked. There we go. And oh yeah, there we go. Of course, she running. She got the book. It's a lot of Derpy with books. I should probably just take these two, kind of squish them a little bit. There we go. Mike, go.
I'm just gonna get that book. Don't come back here. You can't even read.
She's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you so hard. You should have died in season 1.
Rude.
And Derpy's like, fuck you.
Controversy wasn't even until season 2.
I know, that's why she choked on a muffin. That was original canon.
She's like,
She's like,
yay, muffin.
and then she just heart attack.
Yeah.
Falls over.
That's it.
Somewhat too exciting. Okay, well, there we go. Okay, that one.
You know what? I just decided those replicators from Star Trek, those need to exist.
Replicators from Star Trek?
Yeah, the things that just uses like you tell it what you want, it just makes it.
There's also replicators in Stargate.
Is there? Do they make coffee?
No, because the replicators are a villain.
Yeah, it's not nearly as good.
They're robots that infinitely reproduce.
And none of them make coffee.
I mean, they could,
Will they?
kind of.
Then I want those.
Okay. To make you into coffee. They did make an entire planet into a very smooth ball,
Yeah?
but
Turned into a Starbucks.
yes, it was a Starbucks. Because that is all Starbucks is looking to do, is turn the planet into one giant ball.
Yeah, filled with coffee.
Mod wearing a beard mines a rock while drinking. Okay, we're going.
Because I was upstairs just now, like thinking to myself, I really want coffee, but I don't want to make it. And I want a button that I just want a machine I could yell coffee at, and it just makes a cup of coffee. That's what the Star Trek has. They got that. They can just scream at the machine and it gives you coffee and food and stuff.
I've been reading Hitchhiker's Guide again, and there's a scene in there where Arthur Dent goes to he wants tea, but there's a machine that makes any drink, and it scans the person and will make exactly something close to, but not quite like not tea. That's what they say. And it is it'll scan you and look at all of your needs and determine what it is that you should drink. But every time it makes a drink, it always ends up being not quite what you were wanting. And every time he gets it, it was not close. And so he tells the computer that he goes, like, he talks to it, and he goes and describes all of history of tea making and all different countries and things like, I might need some help with this. And so the coffee machine calls up the ship's computer. It's like, I need some help with this. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we'll work on this. And then it goes silent. And then they get attacked later, like a little while later. And then they're like, why isn't the ship responding? And they're like, I'm sorry, I'm busy right now trying to figure out how to make tea. And they're like, what?
It's amazing.
You've never, that book, that's the whole book. It's just crap like that.
I want to read it, but it doesn't have horses in it, so it's hard.
No, there's, what was one of my favorite quotes just recently from one of them?
Thanks for spoiling. I mean, the book is like how old now?
No, that is the book is every page is crap like that. It's pretty funny. No, what was when they were fighting the cops? Or like when Zaphid's like, so I'm Zaphid the First. My grandfather, he is Zaphid the Fourth. Like,
wait.
Well, wait. They're like, yeah, I had an accident with time.
You're your own grandfather.
Oh no, I'd have to go back quite a ways for to find that bit. But no, it was something like it was something like he stood like he went to go check and nothing changed, and then at that moment still nothing changed, and like it was like they built it up to nothing. It was just, I wanted to find the wording for it. Their wording is so good. It's such a good book. It's just brilliantly written. There's a ship powered of the bill you get at the end of the meals at a bistro. Okay, bistro math engine. To make the coffee? Yeah, probably. No, if you haven't read Hitchhiker's Guide, I highly recommend it. There is no spoilers for that book because the best parts about it have nothing to do with the main story. There's no spoilers to the book at all. It's all just his fun writing.
Nonsense.
It is complete nonsense. Like the freaking tea thing. Like it's just stupid and it makes no sense. And they're about to die and they're all angry at him because of tea. Or like one of them's like, I didn't think we could have done that. He goes, oh, think nothing of it. He goes, oh, okay. He goes, what? He goes, and like he literally thought nothing of it and then just went right back to being an asshole. It's a timeless story, one of those rare stories that will always be worth reading. Yes, no matter where technology is at any point, it makes sense. It is a fun read because it still feels relevant in sci-fi today, even though it was written like 50 years ago. It still feels relevant because everything is so
off the wall,
completely out there in weirdness. Yeah. Like when they're like, people were so rich that they had no idea what to spend money on, so a company pops up that can just build custom planets. But in doing so, that company crashed the whole world economy, so they just put themselves in a hibernation for millions of years, waiting for the economy to recover from them, so that people were rich enough to buy planets again. And they're like, yeah, we woke up a little early. We had a special project to do, but we're going to go back to bed then. People aren't rich enough for us yet.
Insane.
Like, oh no, that would have been maybe a spoiler I was going to say, but there's some fun things on there. You're officially drunk. Oh no.
I was drunk earlier, but I got better.
I got better. No, I can do that. Choose Jen.
Because before I even sat down here, I'd already had 3 drinks.
I think this is when one of Kyle's Kyle brought is like a, what is it, like a canned, not martini, margarita thing. So it kind of tastes like a margarita, but it also kind of tastes like juice. It's like a watery margarita.
It's like a margarita you get at a gas station.
Yeah, but margarita, like, I feel like needs that texture, that iciness to it, and the salt on the rim. This doesn't have that. Cereal jelly. That's probably not as strong. I did have one of their, like, they had a Mai Tai rum one in the fridge. I didn't realize until after I was halfway through it yesterday that it was 13%. Oof. And I'm like, Yes, I was a little more toasted last night than I probably wanted to be. But, and then cheers, B. love how the humans solved inflation by burning all the trees down.
Apples, apples, apples.
That does sound like something from the
Apples,
book. Or there's a whole running joke throughout Hitchhiker's Guide that all mattresses are just creatures that are killed from the mattress planet.
I have to do my best horse neigh.
That was a stallion. Horses have carburetors?
They're running in their engines. It's a horse noise. I think I did pretty good. It's a horse. Sure, I think your horse is sick. No. It's fine. It's like it's a horse. I still have had a couple of drinks. Thinking about getting one more because it is only 9. We got another hour of this. Oh, what is that? What are you doing to that mod horse?
So I can't zero it to her because if I do, it will stretch it weird because this model is weird. So instead, I kind of have to do a Michael and manually position it.
Big old beard. That's not 10 stallion. Oh no, worse. I'd rather be a 4 out of 10 stallion. I do think one of the cutest episodes of the series is when Maud finds a boyfriend. Pinky totally gets jealous. No. Crashed the train. That's no good. Crash.
Michael was going to mention Satisfactory has stated that their next update is 1.0 and that they're accepting signups for the closed beta because they're not going to release any more information until after release.
So when 1.0 comes out, we're going to play it on stream?
No, because you know that a release is going to have a lot of problems probably. I would rather wait. And no, probably not, because we already did that game for weeks and weeks and weeks. Watching people build another factory doesn't sound that fun.
That's to me.
Crash train. I'm sure 10 out of 10 stallion, but missing an L. You're all missing L's.
Nobody knows what a stallion is. They're gross. Why would they bother spelling it right?
Oh, Mod? Wait. Can you see something wrong with Mod?
Just a cutie with a beard.
No.
Is your eyes the wrong color? I feel like your eyes are the wrong color.
No.
I feel like they used to be purple.
Now it's better.
Okay.
She needed to be not smiling, and she needed to have relaxed
She
eyes.
smiles sometimes.
Yeah, but she also looks like she's high as hell while doing it.
Yeah. She
And so
smiles
my
around her
teachers
boyfriend. And she
Filthy in
smiles
terms of spelling. Don't have any faults. You say that. I was gonna say 3 people said it wrong, but actually you said it wrong twice. I think somebody copy pasted you. All right, so it's Mod with a beard. Mine's a rock.
It's a dwarf and she's digging a hole. Perfect. We need the Minecraft pick.
I gave her a little suit because I thought it was more dwarfy.
A little dwarfy, yeah. She looks like she's like
Summoning.
the pick. Just like I am worthy.
Yes. This is Mulax.
Mulax. I like it.
Because Mjolnir, but it's an axe.
She's a girl.
This is Mjolnir. This is Mjolfar. Haha, I'm so smart. Nobody's done that joke in all of time.
First I heard
There's the The joke of meal near, meal far, mirror wherever you are. No, they did that with Jafar. Janir, Jafar, wherever you are. That's where I got that from.
It's amazing.
It's from the same. No, that's Titanic. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so she's mining a rock.
Tom, no.
We already have Tom here. Look how good she looks with the little rock on her, though. She kind of fits. Okay, and then she's like, "Come here, rock." She
powerful.
Okay, and then she's mining the rock. Okay, so she's supposed to be mining the rock.
Mine your rock. There's a chicken hovering in the background.
Okay. Oh. Come on, her arms kind of break here. Let's go back to. Oh, that's still broken too.
Be fun, 3M.
Okay, so she did that, but then she's also, well, drinking ale.
Oh, there you go.
This?
Oh, not that. Can't drink that whole thing. Just no. You had a good one. I'm gonna be thirsty. Drink that.
Well, I do have to go get another drink.
Well, that one's missing now. I want another drink too.
You want to go grab two of the other beers I picked up?
Here. What are their names?
It's at the bottom right of the fridge over there. You'll see it. It's the only one in the bottom right. I can't remember its name. Okay, so she's also drinking beer. So she needs to summon the beer. She's drinking Blue Street. Did you find it?
Fortune cookie.
First Amendment Brewing. I always find it funny when the name of the it's Find Your Fortune, which has on the side, but the name of the brewing company is bigger than the name of the beer.
Try to do that branding.
There's a thing I can't remember. It was Hitchhiker's Guide or one of the Photon books. I just fell over the crowd. The crowd, already upset over their team trailing in points, became even more irate and took their anger out on the Hush. Likely for the Hush, which are biologically similar to that of the thick furry mattress. Copious amounts of alcohol had it consumed, leading to its drunken stumble over the high railings, helped it endure not just the fall from a terminal height, but the irate beating of the drunken sports fanatics. That definitely sounds not Hitchhikers. Doesn't sound like the way that they would word that for Hitchhiker's Guide. Sounds like kind of similar humor, though. Actually, I thought after having a bunch of fruity drinks, this wouldn't be that good. I think it's actually better after some sweet stuff. I love having a 3 a.m. wake up call. Let's go to a drill meet something fun. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't like that either.
Just gonna eat that glass. I feel like it should have been like that nitpicking, but I feel like it should have been in that little Oktoberfest mug.
The what?
The Oktoberfest Stein.
Yeah. But I don't know if that cup would open.
Well, this one looks just trying to eat the bottle.
Well, this is how dwarves drink. I mean, she's already ignoring gravity. And it's Rainbow Derby. Where are you gonna start hitting the rock? There you go.
Smack that rock.
There you go. She's got that is. Look at that form. Like at the end, like oh, you're not missing anything. Bullshit. All right, there you go. Drink an ale.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have 4 left on the current queue. I did pause the queue because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get them all done.
Which one says that the smooching? Why is nobody requesting smooching?
Because I am going to do a quick reset because if I have to load more models, it's going to crash soon. Rainbow getting higher than the Empire State when Applejack WWE slams the cider out of Rainbow's hoof.
No smooching.
Just like,
Oh yeah, I had dehydrates.
Sounds like smooching.
My queue's weird because it's got the other. I have it set to just request right now. Cheers, go for again for the earlier.
I feel that's how Applejack and Rainbow Dash's relationship really got kicked off. It's like Applejack's like, "You want to wrestle?" And then a week later, they were married.
Cheers, guy. Cheers, Nolan.
This isn't no smoking. Barping. Michael's a show writer confirmed. Oh, sir, if I had the opportunity, I'd go in there and I'd write the best horse episodes.
You would write crap.
I would write
Not about bad ideas, but because like writing is an art form. Like to be able to provide a story that actually makes sense from beginning to end, and all you be is like, Derpy does a bunch of cute things, and then she says, "Oh my God, look, I'm gonna get pooped," and then she gets pooped.
yes, it's a good story.
Like you hand in the script, and it's like 3 sentences. You're like,
No, I just do what the voice actors did when they did episode 200. I just like scream random things at a writer, and then they have to try to turn it into an episode. That's what episode 200 was.
oh, 200. I was gonna say, I think you said 100. I'm like, no, we know the story of 100.
100
We were
Larson.
there.
100 is just Larson being Larson.
Were you at MLPMSP when he was doing this thing?
Not, but I regret that because that sounded like so much fun.
Yeah, at MLPMSP 3.
No, I was at 3.
Okay, so 2.
It must have been 2.
Episode 100 premiered like that weekend, and M.A. Larson was in attendance. So they had a panel where everybody in the main hall watched episode 100 the day it released. And M.A. Larson watched as well because he hadn't seen it yet. He wrote it, hadn't seen it yet. And then afterwards, they did. It was, I believe, Saberspark and AC Race Best sat down with him and did a whole panel where they talked with him about the episode that he had now just watched. As like, you know, what did you see that was in comparison? It was just like you couldn't have asked for a better timing for that. Oh, well, kind of. MLPMSP 3. Yeah, it was definitely 2 because it was at the Thunderbird. MLPMSP 3 had the episode released that had the Minnesota horses in it.
Yeah.
It was literally that weekend. And so they're like, oh, sure, don't you betcha. And we're like, oh my God, you could have asked for a better weekend for this episode. No, so it was really, really cool seeing. Normally, I'm not big on like the go to look at the special guests, talk about things in their work, whatever. I've seen enough of that stuff. I just don't care. Right. I went to that one. For one, M.A. Larson's actually just a cool bro dude, so he just is like fun to listen to. And 2, it just like it was too perfect. You couldn't have asked for a better timing to sit down with somebody that had not actually seen their content and hear the story behind it, probably telling you things that they were probably not allowed to say because he just doesn't give a shit. I believe they said no recording for it too, and it probably was because I'm going to say stuff that's going to get me in trouble, so please don't.
That was with Tabitha. Every time she did like one of her she would write fan fictions and then just read them in the character voices on stage at conventions. And
there was somebody
very strict about no recording that.
I was once at one of those, and they had somebody with a camera set up, and but they were watching it, and somebody came by and they're like, you can't record, and they're like,
she could get in trouble.
No, he's like, I can't see, like he had bad eyes, and so he's using the camera to allow him, by watching the screen, to see it. So he had it on a tripod and he had it next to him and he was watching it through it so that he could zoom in and could see. And they're like, And I think they verified no recording or whatever. But yeah, then they're like, okay.
Yeah. It's just like, I get that, but if that stuff got out of her basically writing scripts and playing the characters, she could get in trouble.
Was that when he signed the baby?
He signed the baby at BronyCon.
Yeah, that was BronyCon. I was there for that one. God, I was actually not even that far from him when he was signing the baby, and I'm like, oh my God.
Signing the baby.
Was that when he had the suitcase too?
He was just signing everything.
No, like it was the joke about signing things. So he brought a suitcase that was like he cut slots into for pens, so he could open his suitcase to get his pens.
I do remember he jumped on not Saber Sparks, but AC Racebeth's back and signed the back of his shirt, and then AC was kind of upset about that.
The one thing I did like, though, I'm also I don't, the one thing I liked that, or I don't like that he did, but at the same time I understand because it was funny, was when we brought the cutout of Mitch. So if anybody doesn't know, we had
The last time I saw Emmy Larson in anything was that.
We had at BronyCon 2019. We so Mitch, that we do some of the gaming and stuff with too. We had a big cutout of him. Yeah. So this is just, we had hashtag Mitch couldn't show up. So, we did the big cutout. Kyle did the big cutout of Mitch, and people could sometimes sign him, but one of the rules was you can't do anything with his face. And we were just getting out of the concert, and Emmy Larson was going in, and he saw that, and Emmy Larson is Mitch Larson, and so he's like, "Can I sign it?" Sure. And he immediately started drawing the face. We're like, "Well, please don't draw the face." He goes, "No, I'm the only Mitch here," and he just didn't care. And so he's the one that drew the mustaches and stuff on there. I don't have a picture of the final version though. We brought Mitch to the concert afterwards, which was amazing. The Nayhem concert was an amazing concert afterwards, and he got covered in signatures, literally head to toe, had writings and drawings and everything. Mitch now has himself, so
yes, calls it, to my understanding.
Yes. Also, I just like this picture.
My little ass.
Yeah, it's like the picture. I'm kind of sad how little pictures I actually. Well, that is everything. I didn't really take that much for pictures and video at 2019. We were just too busy.
2019 was crazy.
Yeah.
It was the last one.
We did.
People were kind of going all out.
I had the card game that we played, and the only panel that was accepted was to play the card game on stage. And so I had custom version of the cards that were for the panel with the info. I just left them everywhere. People could fill in the cards, then we'd mix them in with the deck. It's actually pretty funny. It's just, fun. It's just printing these cards custom is a lot of work, and like you have to know a couple months ahead of time to get the printing in time, and they don't give you that kind of a heads up. So I basically had to put the order in and then hope it showed up, and it was like days before the convention I got it.
I feel sorry for Larson now. He's just writing episodes for Super Kitties.
Mitch confirms he still has it. Oh no, I was pretty sure he had it, because I guess it almost is more nostalgic to us because we took it through the journey. But to Mitch, that's a lot of signatures, a lot of fun names and stuff. Like that's worth something, not in money, but for just what it is. So
Emmy Larson drew this mustache. That's worth something, maybe.
I'm gonna say, okay, when I read Rainbow getting higher than the Empire State, I was actually thinking of like the Empire State Building, but now I see what you're meaning. I'm gonna see if I can do something here, but I don't think I can.
You do still have it, Mitch. Hello, Mitch. Come to the stream.
Yeah, Mitch, look at it's you.
Did it.
It just looks so photoshopped because it kind of is like real world photoshops.
Oh. A bot.
So actually the one fun thing with this photo, and that probably nobody else is going to get, is that this is 2019 after Garnica. No, this is, I think, Garnica, I think, had retired at this point. This is Garnica here. I ran him at the concert. I hadn't seen him in a while, and we were like, oh my God. And it was just super fun to be able to run him again. Okay, I'm gonna show this just because it's funny. There was one lady that wanted to twerk on Mitch. It was
Mitch
great.
sees that and like,
it was just funny. She's like, "Oh, can I get a picture?" She's like, "Yeah, it was great." Oh, who's that cool dude? Yeah, it was Mitch.
he's Mitch.
So Mitch got some.
He did. BrightCon 2019. He wasn't even there for it.
You missed the voice impression.
I did. Oh, sad derp because no one likes her, and she didn't get boop, and the stallion did. And she's like, "Oh, I want boop. He got boop. I didn't get a boop. Derpy want boop." It's like you're on bloated derpy, aren't you?
Cardboard Mitch was violated. I think Cardboard Mitch made a friend.
Did.
You can continue. You continue.
That was
No, more sad derby.
I need a derpy to do more sad derpy.
No, I like sad derby. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm like on some boobs. Boobs are nice. The stallions got boobs. The stupid stallions. Stupid stallions, they'll explode. I'm gonna start an empire as Princess Derpy, and all the stallions will explode because they got the boobs and I didn't.
No, you can't do that.
And that's the story of Derpy and her tyrannical rule. Who else here is ready to sleep in tonight? Because
I'm
it's a
not.
Friday.
I gotta get up.
No, it's 9:30 is sleeping in.
I still gotta get up at a decent hour to like get up and like be awake. Though actually, almost every time I'm like, I'm gonna set my alarm for like 8:30, so I have an hour to wake up. Nope. 9:15, I like roll out of bed and my dad rolls in.
I say every morning that, yay, it's the weekend, I can sleep in. And then 7:30 rolls around or 8 o'clock. I'm like, yeah, I'm up. I'm gonna go
You're old.
do things in the kitchen, I guess. And then you guys will wake up and be like, oh, what a morning, right? I'm like, I've been up for 3 hours. Where have you been?
I normally, it's not that I don't sleep in. I normally am getting up at like 9 something. I just kind of lounge around because I'm just, when you have that, like I just woke up, but I'm still kind of relaxed. I just kind of poke up, like I just kind of lay there. I listen to NPR for like an hour.
I wake up and my sinuses are filled with blood and I need to get out of bed. That's just me.
Death comes soon.
Sooner than later. Why is it that the white pink?
I'm working on it.
Come again.
Quiet. No.
With that
Shush.
pink. Oh, pink things. It's gonna be cute. She had pink eye. Did you give Rainbow Dash pink eye?
I don't know if that's supposed to imply something or not.
She rolled around in the grass. That's how you get pink eye.
See, I don't get. I mean, okay, I guess I kind of understand it to a point, but it has different eye colors per eye. They're both white. The pupil being different, yes. The eye makes
It gives the option.
It gives, that's why I'm saying I understand because it gives the option, but it makes no sense otherwise. Because it's just more things taking up RAM.
That's just Rainbow Dash was smooching somebody. with
There
pink
she
eye.
goes.
I had a funny story about pink eye. When I was a kid, I got pink eye, and it's a weird thing. Oh, if I don't know how many people have had pink eye in this chat. When I was a kid, I got it, and it just kind of seals your eyes shut. I remember waking up that morning. My eye didn't open, but I felt like it was open. So I just walked into my mom and dad's bedroom and said to my mom, "Mom, I'm blind in one eye." Just like super casually, like, "Guess this is my life now." And she saw that my eye was still closed. And sure enough, that was why. I was pretty happy that I could see again.
Okay, so there. It's rainbow high as a kite. She's just thinking like, holy shit, I smell purple. No, I did have one time where I had I had an ear infection, and then it spread to both ears, and then I went to the doctor, and they're like, we can't give you antibiotics. We can't give you anything.
That's why I keep my own.
No, they're like, we can't give you anything. If it's not any better by Monday, let us know, and then we'll do something. I'm like, okay. Over the weekend, it spread to my eyes. And so then both my eyes were infected and my ears were infected. I woke up in the morning and I had so much crust over my eyes that I couldn't open them. I had to stumble out of bed to get to a sink so that I could wash my eyes to be able to eventually open them. And it would do that like over the next hour or so. It was horrible. So then Monday I call and I'm like, it's worse. Oh, your doctor is on vacation today. Can you call tomorrow? I said, bullshit. No, I don't care where she is. You call her right now. She was golfing. So she called me from the golf course. Kind of PO'd. I'm like, you told me Friday. You knew you were on PTO this day. And yeah, so she wrote me a prescription I could go pick up over the phone that I could do. And
That's why I keep antibiotics in my room.
it was just, that pissed me
You
the hell
understand my fish pill needs.
You're self-diagnosing.
Yeah. So
No, that
it's not
really
bad if you know what you're talking about. Stop farting on the pillows, Michael. Where did that come from, kids? Has somebody been tattling on me about farting on the pillows? I actually had a thought about this today.
Wait, what? Why? You're like, don't. Okay, yeah, but that's a real.
No, like pink. How are you getting pink eye from farting in the pillows, kids? It doesn't make any sense. That's not how that works.
She's and I would do WWE slams. What is a WWE slam? It's like a pile driver, like a tombstone. Like there's gotta. I mean, WWE is wrestling.
No, I was considering farting in the pillows in relationship to the couch in the other room. Like, at what point, if I fart into the cushions enough, does the amount of farts in those cushions make it my couch? Because it's my farts. So if I fill the cushions with enough farts,
wait, okay,
what
hold
percentage of the couch becomes mine? Yeah.
Yeah, is this a ship of Theseus?
When your couch becomes more farts.
When does it become a new couch?
When does it become my couch?
No.
Like if it's more my farts than your couch, then I feel like the percentage swings my way. Unless you're farting into it too.
Well, yeah, there's got to be a mix of fart, and everybody coming to visit is mixing in their farts.
It becomes a community couch.
Well, you're going to have to pull in some scientific experiments to test the couch.
Test who has those farts in the couch and can claim ownership.
It's been a week and this one's still warm. How much farts? Okay, so
shit on my bed. I don't remember saying that.
Art. Okay, art. Because there was the bit where you were like giant in the bed in Baldur's Gate. I thought maybe it was Baldur's
Gate. 2 years ago.
Yeah, that was very old. No, not quite. It's a year and a half.
It does feel like we've probably been playing Baldur's Gate for about that long.
Since September. You know, so I could say like, wow, we're taking a while for it.
Yeah.
But I also feel like it's kind of nice because we're not rushing through it. We're kind of just taking our time leisurely. I'm enjoying it for that. Because it's like, if all you did was that nonstop, well, for one, good luck trying to get 4 adults all in one room to try to do. Well, okay, it's only one, that's the difficulty. But it would be difficult to do that. But I kind of like it because, for one, a lot of updates have come to the game that have refined it and cleaned it up even more since we started. And now I feel like I didn't burn out on it, where I kind of had a point where in the middle there where I'm like, okay, yeah, I want to start a game myself some point, but not for a while. Now I feel like I'd be okay jumping in and playing by myself, which I kind of want to do at some point.
I do want to do it by myself because I think it's the only way to do a good run.
No, I refuse, even if I did my own run on it, to do save scumming.
No, I don't want to save scum. It's just that having somebody around,
Like Jay says, Jay does it all the time.
Yeah,
if he goes to do something and he doesn't get the roll he wants, he resets to do it again. But what's the freaking point of rolling?
Yeah. I just don't want somebody around who's going to oops a daisy the hostages all dead.
No, like I mentioned before, is
Again.
Humans are not perfect and make mistakes. And when you suddenly go from 1 to 4, you have like suddenly 12 times the mistake potential.
You know, I don't want to call anybody out specifically, but in our Baldur's Gate games, we had somebody have their zombies accidentally explode, and then a wall of fire accidentally burn our allies, and then
the wall of
large explosion.
There's
burn
certain
up our
making a decision that you should have thought would it be a problem is one thing. The fire on the ground in that building, there is no way to know that somebody was going to spawn.
But I did say, "Hey, can we please take that down?" And he didn't.
After the combat that it was left, sure, but it really wasn't that much time.
It wasn't a time, but it was enough time for me to mention, "Hey, take that down," and then almost shortly after that.
But again, you wouldn't have known that would have happened.
No, I didn't.
So no, that was it was a consequence of ignorance that we would have all had about the situation. So but that's what I kind of like about it, because I feel like, well, now next time I know and I won't have that problem. No, because next time you're probably going to go through there a whole different way to where that would never be something that you would ever run into. You're never going to need to deal with that because maybe you killed Thrumbo or something, or Thrumbo had some other resolution that wasn't convincing him to give you the thing. So like, yeah, you never know. Cookie, yeah, there's a cookie derby. Did you see the cookie derby?
I did see the cookie derby. I said something about the cookie derby.
You didn't. I don't think you saw it enough.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of how Applejack.
I think it kills.
No, in the WWE Slam.
Yeah, it's where you push the snoots together,
Michael,
and then they call it slam. Don't.
Michael, I'm pretty sure Vince McMahon would disagree with you. And also, have you ever seen wrestling?
Once in like 1993.
And they were all kissing each other.
Yes,
Definitely.
So,
Yep.
you know, this WWE Slam, get those snoots together.
Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. This one.
Look at them. They want their snoot to touch. Tell.
That was in this one. Oh, there it is. No, I just read it wrong.
Applejack, no. Remember we just went to smooch that horse.
She's way up. If you ever load a model and it disappears and you're trying to figure out where the hell did it go, if you have it selected and you're clicking there, just hit V. V will set your camera to look wherever the model is that you have selected, and that's what I did there. So now I am able to move it down.
She sends from the heavens. What's happening?
Thank you for the follow, Rowan Crazy. Thank you very much.
Yes.
My whole interface a little different. Fun request streams and it confuses me. There's more cookies.
Look at that cookie. That does look like a tasty cookie.
It's giant, and she's been slobbering over it for months.
Yeah. Don't get it. I'm going to get those chocolate chunks. You know what's good?
No more dirt cookie.
Have you ever had no-bake cookies? Those are good cookies.
Like raw cookie?
No, they're like oatmeal chocolate cookies. You make them in like a saucepan. Don't make them in the oven. I guess the whole idea
That
is
doesn't sound good to me.
it's good.
There's a certain amount of Maillard I want in there.
on your cookies.
Yeah, a little bit of you want gooey, crispy on the outside, gooey on the inside.
That's what no-bake are.
How do you get it
They're
crispy?
supposed to just
No, you can't say kind of.
no-bake cookies are basically just melted chocolate and oats. That's what no-bake cookies are.
Okay, so there we go. All right, so Applejack.
Like peanut butter in there too. Yeah, with oats. What's wrong with just eating cookie dough? Nothing. I mean, you might get some salmonella poisoning, but other than that, it's tasty. I'll admit to eating my fair share of cookie dough once upon a time.
Oh yeah, there's nothing stopping me for like when the parents give you the blender things that you eat from, and I remember sitting in the middle of the kitchen floor just eating that crap.
I ate one time at the place at the mall that just like gives you a bowl of cookie dough, and that was too much. I did it one time.
Dodo or something.
Yeah, that was too much.
Yeah, that was so. I mean, it was neat.
Yeah,
because it basically was to give you cookie dough, and it was safe to eat cookie dough. It was
no egg.
Fine, but it was like, do you like cookies? Yeah. What if you wanted super rich cookies? It's like saying, did you know that the world is better on LSD?
It is.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is. But at the same time, like, I don't need like the sweetest, most extreme something. And that's all I felt like they were trying to give you.
It was too dense. I just couldn't.
It was too dense. It was too rich. It was too sweet. There's a certain level of the best things are the things that you could eat one of and not feel sick of it afterwards. Mm-hmm. Like, and I felt like that is definitely something that is that.
I did it once. I didn't want to go back.
Yeah.
It's too much. Where is she getting kicked? She's still having a good time. It's too high to notice. It's like, this is just what she likes to do on the weekends. This is our Sunday thing.
Rainbow's kind of into it.
Mm-hmm. It's just that eating just straight cookie dough is nice in small amounts, but eating a whole bowl of cookie dough, that's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, there's a certain amount where it's like, okay, sure, like a spoonful.
You sound weak. Wow, kids. You pathetic child. You should be able to eat the cookie dough in mounds.
Pillowy mounds.
I'd rather eat a cup of cookies than just a bowl of cookie dough.
Just got on high from this.
Sobered her up pretty quick. I like the idea that Rainbow Dash just gets really high and then until she can't feel anything anymore. And then Applejack just kicks her around for a bit. That's their thing. That's what brings them together as a couple. You know, I keep forgetting that Final Fantasy 16 is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting that exists because I don't hear anything about it ever.
Well, because
it must have been really
No, it was rated really well and people liked it. I don't think it had the same hype, but 15 had animes, mobile games. It had a ton of stuff that comes out with it. 16 didn't. So I think that didn't help. But also, if you are playing something and you're looking at it and you're watching it, that's different because you have high visibility on it. You're not looking and watching for it, so maybe you just don't know.
I think part of it too is people aren't looking forward to Final Fantasy 16.
Also, they were talking about Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting ready to say. People aren't looking forward to Final Fantasy 16. They're looking forward to Final Fantasy 7.
But 16's already been released.
Yeah.
No, I think again, you already do a lot of searches for stuff and you're going to be looking, and so your news is going to be fed to you and what you already know and look at. 16th news is just not being fed to you, so you think that it's not popular when it is. There is a lot of information out there. I've read tons of stuff about it.
We never talk about it
Because I don't want to look up information
I've heard
about
more
it.
stuff about Rebirth.
Because you have already showed probably in the greater algorithm that you prefer 7 over almost anything. So yes, you're going to feed yourself a lot of that info. And a game that already is released is different than a game that is upcoming.
But I didn't even realize 16 was getting released. One day somebody was like, "Oh yeah, 16's out." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool."
Yeah, I don't think it got quite or nowhere near at the same kind of like build up of advertisements and stuff that the others had.
I mean, it's fairly heavily implied that Rainbow Dash and Applejack became a couple, like legit in the show. In the same way, it was very heavily implied that the Cheese Sandwich and Pinky were a couple.
Okay, they had a baby.
Yeah.
That's not implied.
They never say that it's her kid. It's just gonna be a rampant child running around that she refers to as little Cheese.
That evil, evil child. Okay, there we go. So she's just like chilling there, and then she's like, wait, where's my thing? Yeah. Oh, that's delayed.
Rarity touched a lot of snoots. She booped Rainbow too.
Do you think Rainbow broke a bone?
She's Pegasus. Their bones are made of jelly. It's fine.
Their blood is made of bone.
Yes.
Okay, I did that one.
I do like the comics where it's like
No, slams the cider out of Rainbow Soup, but she's flyer than I can. You can't have cider and be high. Like don't double up.
They do
kids.
mix them at the liquor store anymore.
Slight amounts of THC mixed in with some booze, sure, but when you're like don't get super drunk and then like start toking up.
No, they like at the bar I was at tonight. They had a mix.
Yeah, but they put very slight amounts in there.
Yeah,
it's if you play the extremes. Marijuana is very good at making you not feel drunk and will bypass your body's normal mechanisms for not drinking poisonous amounts of booze.
Applejack and Rarity did sleep in the bed together. I watched that episode recently.
Didn't Pinky and somebody else sleep in the same bed? Rarity? Pinky and Rarity? Actually, didn't most of the horses? I thought I remember that.
I remember Pinky sleeping in the bed with her sister, but that's just like...
Wasn't there 2 of them with Twilight in their bed once?
No.
I thought there was.
They slept in the same room.
No, I think what about Hitch?
Nobody wants it. They only let him in the house.
Okay, I gotta see if I can get 3 more done here in 10 minutes. A complete recreation of FOE or Derpy getting eaten by zombies.
Oh!
Well, I get one of them's way easier.
No, I don't like the other one. A complete recreation. Make Fault Equestria from beginning to end.
Or just have Herbie eaten. So, okay.
No, I don't want Derpy getting eaten. I guess
Like statues or something.
that's
Why is a zombie holding a gun?
because that's probably just
Oh, that's CSGO. That looks like
Father Greg.
yeah, Father Gregory.
But he's a zombie. I don't like that.
I searched zombie.
And
I got
Left 4 Dead
nothing?
too. Like Left 4 Dead is like mostly zombie.
I mean, maybe I don't have Left 4 Dead 1, do I?
In headcrab zombies count as zombies.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna use the restroom again. I've had one liquids.
That's the only person left. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Okay, well, Michael probably needs the water more than I do, but we'll do it. I do need it too. Cheers, guys. Oops, I accidentally loaded zombie chicken. Why is there a zombie chicken? Oh, wait. Here we go. Let's do it melee. Okay, because I gotta try to get as many done as I can here. So, here we go. Nope, we gotta undo this. Okay, there it goes. They're eating the derpy. Or maybe she needs to be sad. At least make her sad. Michael.
I don't like it.
She's being eaten.
On those ugly zombies.
They're starting with her wings.
No. She should bite back.
Michael, this is Half-Life 2 graphics.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with Half-Life 2.
Look, it's transparent. Look at Trixie. She's like creepy as hell.
She's kind of creepy through that zombie flesh.
So I know why. So the eyes, because that's one of the reasons that we have the benefit with the lighting is because they treat lighting differently. Because they treat lighting differently, the SSAO ignores it, and that's why it's black.
What I want to know, chat, is why you would be happy to see Derpy get eaten by a zombie. Don't you like ponies? I thought people here liked ponies. You guys just seem to want to abuse the ponies.
Wait, Argo dehydrates his. Ooh, what's going on here,
Like,
Michael?
it's booping and smooching.
What's going on here? Oh no, she's eating a hammer.
See, guys, if you like ponies the way I like ponies, you would just have them hugging and smooching and like playing like kickball together. It'd be adorable.
Can kickball? I kick Derpy all the time.
No, they don't kick Derpy. Kick the ball.
Okay.
See, this is like that stupid. I'll call it stupid because it is stupid. I think they call it AU, the infected pony thing that's happening right now.
The what?
It's like mutated. What's the word?
So you're doing alternate universe stuff. Is what you mean?
Yeah, I guess is that what that means?
That's alternate universe. Yeah.
Oh yes. It's like infected ponies.
You're giving a story and I'm explaining it.
Yeah, I didn't know what the abbreviation meant. Abbreviations are hard. No, it's like grotesque versions of ponies. They slowly mutate into them. It's sad and I hate it.
Because as a fandom gets people, most of the people that leave early on are the people that kind of did it casually and the fun people, and the people that are left are usually people that are passionate about things. But then you start getting people that get more comfortable with the weird side of things. Every fandom I've seen doing that, where eventually you just start seeing some weird shit pop up.
That infected AU stuff is body horror, and I can't stand body horror, especially with ponies. I like.
Well, no, that's the way it is now.
Oh, happy.
But you have to fight the power.
Do not
Okay.
approve.
So I am drinking.
I missed the Derpomination. No kiss. that was
There we go.
Actually, just more body horror stuff.
So I'm drinking the whole crate of beer.
I don't spill a lot.
I'm gonna spill a lot. You're gonna spill a lot.
Oh. It's green bottle beer. Never know what to expect with green bottle beer.
No, it's green tops. And
Oh, limes.
that's definitely Corona.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I don't think it says it,
No, it's just.
but it's definitely Corona.
Yeah.
Because I mean, they all come with like pre-done limes and stuff. I will say, like Corona, I used to drink it only because.
It's okay.
No, I used to drink it only because everybody else that I was there didn't like it. So then I would get it so they wouldn't. Because if they got something that they wouldn't drink, and then at that point it
you
was
feel bad
you
for
drink beer because that's the cool thing to do, and I hated it so much.
Bro.
But I still did it because that was a cool thing to do, and you're a young kid, you're young, you don't give a shit. No, Corona's not bad. It's just if you just drink a bottle of it, it's not that great. With the lime though, it actually is much better. It's just hard. It just doesn't go down smooth.
I had to drink tonight to make my bosses think I was cool.
I don't know why you're having to convince them anything. No, that's the wrong hoof. This hoof? Yes. There you go, Michael. Michael, is this you?
Yes, just me trying to get a promotion. Because that's my work environment.
If I break them open, I can drink the glass.
Yay, glass.
All right, there we go. I did your request. Luna eats a strawberry.
I like that one.
NB Dutchy had probably the only request today that was actually like,
thank you, Dutchy.
not difficult and not like well, I mean, okay, the beer, like that's actually like not too bad. I like that one. I don't know if I have a strawberry though.
Oh, go find one.
I will do what I can. So thank you, NB.
I like this.
Normally, people that haven't done a request before come in with like these super complicated long ones. This is nice. I like that.
No ponies on fire.
Yeah, I don't have a
hammer.
Strawberry. I have a.
She gotta eat that straw.
Oh, how about that one? Yeah, big berry.
I don't like that one.
It's bubbleberry.
Let's have her eat that one.
It's a cherry.
Smooches. We could smooch that one.
I don't have a strawberry. I will see what we can find. That's a
raspberry is basically a strawberry. I mean, no. There you go, just straight up strawberry.
Wait, what about this one? Wait, this one has a face on it.
No, I don't.
Bury the strawberry.
I don't want to be in.
Wait, that's not.
That is not the same. Why is the picture way different? I guess it was like.
It's from the movie, but that's
the one version they made.
That's why these pictures. If I open something up and I don't see something with an engine, I don't care what it is, I will not download it because people troll the shit out of things, and you don't even. It's not that it's a bad rating; it just doesn't have enough rating. Re-uploaded. What was the first one? Yeah, at least this looks legit.
This is a good strawberry.
That's a nice strawberry. Good job, Pippin. Oh, look at that little picture. Look at Tiny Mo.
I don't know. Cat. I did look at this amazing model. And then you look at the actual model and it was like, this is made by a child.
No. A child crapped something out, and then somebody came up and molded it into that strawberry. Okay.
It's a strawberry. You gotta give it Luna.
Okay, so it's Luna. Luna eats a strawberry.
Gotta make the strawberry bigger. Gotta be like hand fruit size.
You know what? I will actually give the people credit that made this. They gave you the bone for strawberry and crown for the top. But also, so they put it as flexes, which can be kind of annoying. Ooh, that actually just makes it fatter. Different sizes. It's just stuff like this, like it's limited, but at the same time it's giving you options. And sometimes oh wait, if I put it here, just a little bit of a rim, well, you can change the size of it to make it work. I like this is the kind of things.
Strawberry.
This is somebody that put over-engineered a strawberry that probably very few people are going to use. Like even the lighting on it, that's bump mapped and everything very nicely.
It's shining like you would expect.
I'm by the really bright light over here, shining like a strawberry.
Yeah, it's got the shininess.
The only thing I would probably do is the actual shine. I would probably just add ever so slight red tint to it because you would never have a white shine on a strawberry probably like that. But and the texture being a little weird in this line here, that's probably just the mapping. I'm just at that edge. It looks a lot better from this angle. But anyway, all right. So she needs to eat the strawberry. So you want a bigger strawberry?
There you go, big hand-sized fruit strawberry. There you go. Oh yes. You don't grab that strawberry.
No, hold on. So first she sees the strawberry and she's like,
That is a tasty looking strawberry.
She's like,
Like,
I'm gonna fucking destroy this strawberry. I hope it has a wife and kids.
why are you gonna make it dark?
Problem is, by playing with these flexes, I do now know that the strawberry, or not the strawberry, Luna. This is not a model that has good mouth control. So that is the actually most I can open her mouth.
It's fine. Just go and fit that.
It
strawberry
is
in there.
super annoying because it is literally just pivoting from this point. Do you know how often you need to have the back of the mouth open?
Right, how much your mouth could actually open?
No, but like, there's certain times, because it's cartoony type show, that you need to like break certain rules, and
You trying to?
a lot of the other, like Celestia's bone, you can detach the bone so she can eat things like a snake would. But there's times where you just need to break bones. If you not having the ability to break a bone on a 3D model is like early on, sure, but nowadays it almost everything. This is a very old model, so this is forgiven. There's hasn't really been much for new ones. All right, so she's just going to. She's not going to be able to fit it in her mouth. So what we're going to do instead is let her motorboat the strawberry.
Yes.
And so she's like,
She's gotta be holding the strawberry though. With her hooves.
Wait, with her hooves.
Yeah.
But you said that you don't like when horses hold things with their hooves.
She'll need both hooves.
Or she's supporting with her hooves.
She's supporting the strawberry. With
Okay, see, you got to give context. But how does she do this? Okay, we're gonna do this, Michael. Mm-hmm. All right. So she's holding with her hooves.
Yes.
How is she holding herself?
Why is you have her sit down? There you go. That is adorable. Love it.
Is that better?
That's very good.
Okay. All right, Michael. Mm-hmm. So she's holding it. You still want to have her go boo boo boo?
Oh, we'll get that strawberry.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, you know how you said let's see here. All right, you know how you said before that you're not into like the body horror type stuff. Okay, so
No, what did you do? That's
actually, hold on.
It's very little.
You know what, we're gonna do something a little different. The scaling was off on that, so now this should work. Oh wait, no. Oh no, where's the strawberry? Here we go. There she goes.
That strawberry. Why can't you just make it cute? Why don't you make it look like torture?
Well, no. She was enjoying it until she realized that it is now latched onto her head, and she's like,
You just wanted her eating it
as the strawberry slowly consumes.
No. Why you do this? This is Luna eating a strawberry. It could have been nice. It could have been wholesome. But you turned it into horror.
No, see, and then she eventually just she just becomes strawberry.
No.
This is Best Princess.
Mean.
It's Princess Strawberry. But she's okay. You can see her in here. See?
She's inside the strawberry now.
She loves
Very
it.
happy.
See, this is see boop boop boop. And then secretly inside, it cracked her neck. And now it's going to be like a Venus flytrap and just slowly absorb
More horses.
more. It's going to make no strawberry horses.
It's like that one tree disease.
Anyway, we did everything.
Yes.
I'm actually glad I stopped when I did. All right, we're done. Hope you guys had fun. These are always really stupid. The only problem I have with some of these is I don't get to pay attention to chat as much because I'm actually like focusing a lot. But yeah, at least Michael's able to watch on that. But we got everything closed here. So like I said before, we're going to be doing Jackbox tomorrow. It does show it on here. So we have our events listed. So tomorrow we have Jackbox going. And then, so if you want to know any of these events, you can go in here and say you're interested and you'll be notified. Same with these other ones too. But, and I don't know what we're doing Sunday yet because Kyle said he's not available. Probably not available Sunday. So, figure that out later. So let me see who's on. Got Cowgirl and Paleo.
Needs more people than Paleo.
It's not about how many people, because if that was the case, I would never raid certain people. I try to go back and forth. But I think we did Paleo not long ago, and they're just chatting. Oh, Cowgirl's playing Jackbox. Probably gonna be ads. Oh no. Oh, they're playing this game. Oh, they're actually playing against each other. Okay. We can head over there though. Boom. All right. So what they're doing, we're gonna do. So
tomorrow we'll play Jackbox tomorrow.
Go to memes. Oh, there's so many. You've made memes. I'll redo that in a bit. Hasbro, majority of the fandom has made so many memes. But thank you to Rowan Crazy for the follow, and thank you to Sunset for moderating, and I will take a drink of water. So cheers, Scratch Up.
Michael Sock and Sock drawers.
Sock drawer. Why is it sock drawer? No, I don't like that. Maybe that's something. But yeah, otherwise we'll see you guys maybe tomorrow and Sunday, and then whatever. Bye.
Bye.